What do we need heavy oil for, Wick?
No, I don't. I'm not on the servers. I don't know. Why is it bitching about HD planets?
Stick in the right mod folder.
Maybe I didn't. Is it in roaming or local? So I thought it was roaming.
I use it from the zip install, so I see.
App data. App data. So I got Factorio mods, and it's got the HD. So this is roaming. There's also, if you go to app data, there's local.
Yeah, so you want roaming.
Is it? Yeah.
I'm on the wiki right now.
Well, then, if that's the case, it should be good.
Make sure it's turned on under your mod. Make sure it's turned on in your mod window.
I'll show you what it does. It says HD mods can't be enabled because it's missing a dependency, visible planets.
Oh yeah, because you didn't grab that one.
Well, I downloaded them.
It may not be turned on. So just disable that one temporarily.
Manage,
Wolfie, what's going on?
Doesn't show it. Just disable it.
Yep.
Minutes later.
43 minutes later.
It's downloading them again. Okay.
No, it's just downloading the one.
Well, I had them both, and then I just never got HD planets.
Well, they were downloaded to the temporary file. They never got saved to the mods folder.
Okay.
There's a temp folder for intermediate staging.
Mm.
And it probably never just got moved over.
All right, now I'll start the stream.
Miracles.
And then I'm gonna go.
Amaze me.
And then I'm gonna go potty.
Holy blue circuits, fucking Batman! My God.
Oh yeah, you weren't supposed to see that.
Where?
On
No,
the fucking ship.
Just don't worry about it.
Why?
Oh, up top.
Because there was like 150,000 at the other one, and I figured we could take them to one of the other planets.
Why? He can't even answer. He has no reason why. He just said, "Oh,
They're
there's a whole bunch of this.
expensive
I'm gonna
to
move it
make."
somewhere. Cause why not?
I didn't want to get. I just didn't want to scrap them.
No, you don't scrap blue circuits. You use them for
We had-
modules. We're gonna go through
we
a
had a-
fuck ton of blue circuits when we start doing modules.
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Way to go, Wick. Fucked up again.
It has been 0 days since Wick was a Muppet.
We use the bathroom. Be right back.
We need that satisfactory sign. X number of days since last incident.
Oh, wait, were they on Fulgora that we had that many blue circuits?
We'll have
Oh,
to wait till we
that's-
get back.
Oh my god, so much holmium plate.
Oh, that's a mess again.
What's a mess?
The unsorted storage.
Oh yeah, it's always gonna be a mess. Fulgora is always... Fulgora is literally gonna... The challenge of Fulgora is making sure that you try to manage the unsorted storage to the best of your ability. You're never going to do it 100% because it's always going to be a shit show.
Right. Where do you get iron ore from?
Concrete?
Oh, concrete. Yeah. Yeah, it just hit me as soon as I said that. I'm like, wait. Three. Oh my god. We're gonna push 4,000 bots here real quick.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, except I can't see nothing. I wish I could turn off bot just entirely.
All right, let's do this thing. There's just a few blue circuits on there.
You were trying... Were you saying that we had that many circuits on Fulgora?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I understand that because... Yeah, you're always going to have an abundance of blue circuits on Fulgora, and you're always going to have... You want to have an abundance of holmium plate, because holmium plate is your limiting factor for everything. So if you're making too much, you just want to store it. Because the limited thing on Fulgora is holmium plate, and as you ramp up, I promise you, you won't have enough. You
So
might
we
have
had 250,000 of the concrete. We had over 150,000 of blue circuits.
Yep.
And we had over 200,000 of the holmium plate, I think. But I took a bunch back to Novice.
Honestly, the concrete just needs to be turned into massive amounts of refined concrete, because refined concrete
it was 200 and something thousand of refined concrete.
So did you break down the refined concrete?
I got rid of some, yeah, because it was
Why?
ridiculous. Because we didn't have any storage.
So make some.
I did. We just had so much shit. I was like, what are we gonna do with all this?
But
You also
see,
pave
the
the
problem
island.
is I'm making the refined concrete out of the concrete to get it out of the to manage the concrete. So scrapping the refined concrete makes absolutely no sense. You just scrap the concrete so that it can't be turned into refined concrete.
Way to go, Wick.
Because then you're just turning the refined concrete back into regular concrete.
Oh, Wick, have you seen the planets yet?
No.
We're going to open up a platform. Look
Oh,
to
it's weird. It like moves around and shit.
Yeah, it's got some parallax.
And if you, yeah, you can't zoom out too far.
You can see Novice if you go to the other one.
That's pretty cool.
And if we had one above Vulcanus, you can see that one.
Who built the square ship?
That's not
who.
that's not a ship, it's a platform. It doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, at the Fulgora, we also were getting destroyed power-wise, running out of power.
Yep.
So I extended a bunch of that.
It's just an accumulator power storage problem. The problem is we're not going to want to put the accumulators through the massive middle part of the island. We want to put the accumulators on little offshoots and side bits that we're not going to build on, because we want the middle part for building the factory on Fulgora once we start scaling it up. Like, you know,
Yeah.
like this part up here, this part down here, this part down here, things that we can get power lines to, but we're not going to want to build out there because it's going to be a fucking nightmare to try to, you know, fit things on there, and then save the middle part for the factory.
And once we get foundations, it'll be easier because you can string it to the tiny island, do nothing for you. And you just have storage over there.
Yeah, but foundations are way far off from now.
Well, yes.
Which I don't like that they did that. That's really fucking annoying and kind of a dick move on their part to give you a landfill option, but then lock it behind one of the final planets. So you've already done all your building of your factory, and then we're going to give you the thing to have to rebuild your entire factory now that you can build in the deep parts of planets and stuff. Because thanks, devs. That's so awesome.
Yeah, they want you to build it twice. They want you to be creative, okay?
Okay.
Oh, that needs to move two tiles up, Wick.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to move it.
And one tile to the left.
All right, so on Vulcanus, we need to. We're already producing science, so that's good. Your Screwed is already above Fulgora. We need to start loading it with science.
We not have cliff explosives yet?
No, they're unlocked on Vulcanus. We have to get the Vulcanus science back. Fulgora.
Gross.
Fulgora science to novice, and then we'll add another one that's going to be Fulgora exports.
I shall return in a few.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna go over and see the neighbors.
So
Quick,
instead
lock
of
your windows and doors.
instead of having the Fulgora science and the exports from Fulgora in the same section, now they're in two separate sections, so you can turn one or the other off depending on what you need.
All right, I have some questions.
About?
So, should we be making a couple of transport ships to automate the movement of items between planets?
Yes.
Or should I be trying to make damn near everything I could make on this planet just, like novice? Because, should we
it depends
do a
on
big oil
it depends on the way you
setup?
want to play the game. Do you want to make everything you can on every single planet, or do you want to do the logistics to move the stuff? there's certain things that are a lot easier to make on one planet and then move them, and then there's other things that are not very easy to make on one planet and then move them. There's some things that you can't make on every planet, like, for instance, the science packs and the specialty buildings. They have to be produced on the foundry, and the big miner has to be produced here. The green turbo belts have to be produced here.
If
You
you're in
can't-
the space tab of the encyclopedia and you click on the planet icons, it tells you exclusive
Oh, I opened
recipes
that
for those
again?
planets. You
Encyclopedia,
hit the book in the upper right corner, or Alt left
Yeah,
click
there
on
we
any
go.
item.
I forgot about that. Thank you, Nemonix.
And then how do I what were we saying? Different planets?
So on the space tab, you can click on the planet icons, and it tells you the exclusive recipes for the non-novice planets.
And it tells you what
Well,
is also
actually-
exclusive to Novice too.
Oh yeah, it does. There are only 3 of them,
Fish,
so my brain
trees,
went
and
right over it.
Spider eggs.
Exclusive recipes. Okay.
What's the point of wood process?
I don't know. Still can't figure that one out. Me and Faye have had long, in-depth conversations about that, and it's like, there is so much fucking wood on Novice already. Why the fuck would you haul those tree planters back to Novice and start planting trees somehow? Why?
If you want to control pollution, I imagine. If you want to replant the forest.
That is
have-
literally
heck-
the only that is literally the only reason me and Faye came up with either as well. Fully automating steam power, maybe, but why? When you have nuclear, which is just better in every way. I still can't figure out the actual. And how the fuck do you get a tree seed? I've never gotten a tree seed.
I think you stick some wood in a bio thingy. I don't know. Yeah, you stick
Wood
wood.
processing.
Yeah.
I don't even. I didn't even know that was a thing. I still haven't even seen that. Oh, there it is. Huh. 2 wood into a tree seed. I still don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you bother? Seems like a whole bunch of hassle for absolutely nothing.
I mean, yeah. I think the like we were saying, the only use case is to put forest back so you can either have the aesthetics of it, or for the pollution management.
Sure.
Which pollution is a non-issue if you kill enough biters.
Exactly.
If you don't have expansion turned on.
Yeah, I guess if you're playing the default and you have expansion on, yeah, that would definitely be a good reason. Alright, so let's see how we're doing on You're Screwed. How far are we along? We got 13,000 out of 20,000. Yeah, honestly, Wick, I would take these, you know, however many 30,000 blue circuits to Vulcanus,
Yep.
and I would just drop them on Vulcanus.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Then you don't have to produce blue circuits for a while. Yeah, it's going to fill up a bunch of storage, and we're going to have an abundance of it, but fuck it.
I don't care. Yeah, they're
And the thing is once you start launching rockets, you're going to go through a lot of blue circuits. A lot of blue circuits.
yep.
because each rocket part, well, without productivity, each rocket costs 50 blue circuits. Because it's 2% per craft. And it's 1 blue circuit per craft of the rocket part. So... How much... How many science packs are we making and storing right now? Where are the science packs being made?
End of copper.
The end of copper. Okay, there we go, yeah. Oops. I need to do that.
Well, then don't do it.
We got 29,000 science queued up.
Yep. Are we making low density structures here yet?
No.
We got steel, we got plastic, we got copper.
We can make a small build. Yeah. But
Well, you can make it in a foundry too, FYI.
the LDSs?
All you have to do is input
Yeah.
plastic and molten.
Oh, molten. Nice. Okay.
Anything to do with the foundry is molten. Just FYI. Well, with the exception of the actual foundry itself, it's lube input. I don't think there's anything else that can be made in a foundry. That's a good question, actually. I can't think off the top of my head. Anything that actually is made in a foundry that is actually... So we have... Oh, belts. That's the other thing. That's...
Alright, so I added a quick little output so we always know how much science we have on hand real quick.
Oh! We need to take some foundries over to Fulgora and have the holmium plate being made in foundries for 50% productivity.
I'm back. Welcome back.
I forgot about that one. Yeah.
Do you have a blueprint for transport ship?
Which one do you want? Here, I'll
I mean-
pull. I have a lot of blueprints, so I have the basic design of Spaceship Go Burr. It's all basic stuff. Can you see my stream?
I like that.
Hold on, let me...
We just need something to transfer between the three basic planets.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me So we have the basic spaceship Go Burr. Actually, I don't remember which one's which now.
That looks kind of neat.
What? The Manta Ray?
The manta ray. Yeah.
Or somebody, I think wasn't it you, Nemonix, that said it kind of looks like Mjolnir?
Yep.
Thor's hammer? It does kind of.
Only got 3 engines on it.
It only goes. It's a white science producer, but it goes back and forth from novice to Vulcanist, so you don't get the constant drop pod thing. It doesn't need to go fast.
Onesie-twosie.
That onesie-twosie absolutely drives me fucking batshit crazy. Cause it's so fucking loud. Or we have.
I mean, I would just make
Solar Glider, the Solar Glider V1. And then there's my Penetrator version 1, which is it looks like a butt plug.
that thing's big. That's a big butt plug.
And then there's the Penetrator version 2 for going to Aquilo. And then there's the Penetrator version 3. I thought I had a copy of Phase, the new Solar Glider. I guess I don't.
Well, I would say one of the smaller ones.
Yeah, the
Well,
Spaceship Go
probably
Burr
2 of them.
is super cheap to build.
Yeah, we should probably get like 2 of them.
That's fine. Yeah, this is the basic one. This is the basic one with no upgrades. It's all basic parts, and it'll get there and back without an issue. It produces its own ammo too. Yeah, I mean.
Oh, are you doing something?
Who?
Yeah, Wick's fighting.
Now,
Killing a
how
worm.
do I?
Was worm hunting. Hey there, big boy.
Flora Hauler. A rocket must deliver a space platform. Why are all the automatically requests turned off? No, they're not. Wait, did we already use all of our space platforms?
Back on Novice?
Yeah.
Even if we did, why would it stop making them?
But there's not one. There's not a machine making them.
We have 9,600 in storage.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay,
no, no,
so
no,
just a
not
few.
space platform. I'm the starter platform. Sorry, misspoke.
Yeah, we don't have any in storage.
make this guy make them. What are you doing?
Send this guy off.
Oh. Oh, you went after a medium worm. You're brave. You might want to turn your bots off.
Shit. I'm dead. I'm about to die. Yep. Fuck.
Yeah, we might need more bullet damage before we start taking on a medium worm.
I've already killed a bunch of mediums.
Well, that guy's not taking much damage, and he fucked all your shit up.
Yeah, he did. He fucked me up good.
Okay, so...
Sure, he'll be happy to see me when I come back.
You might, you know, wanna take it slow so that he's not there when you get there. You can get your body back.
Guys, retreat! Girls, retreat!
Oh shit. I detoured. Wrong way. Oh fuck, here we go.
It's not as easy to navigate when you don't have the flying power, right?
Get out of here!
I'm surprised he didn't just set the building to wirelessly say if it's less than one run.
It's still a habit to do the export inserter. I try to remember to do the building, and I just...
We'll get there eventually.
I just still forget, and I just automatically go to the export inserter, and I do it on some buildings, but then other ones I don't because I forget. That's the truth.
Wait, could you have a higher quality?
Those
Base
I
500.
don't think so. Actually, it doesn't have
No,
anything.
no.
It doesn't get any
No, there's
benefit
nothing
from them.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it would, but it doesn't. It doesn't actually get anything.
Go back to doing what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah, you can really see the planet when you have no platform.
Yep. All right, spaceship go burr.
No.
as much as I like the timestamps from the better chat, I'm tempted to disable it, or disable the better chat thing, because it's not capturing all the things showing up in the chat log.
I'm on a rust. I did it wrong. That is silly. He just went up. No, I did it wrong. No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That is silly.
Actually, you might as well just go to novice and drop all the science off at novice, and then go to Vulcanus.
I didn't. I'm on the rest. I didn't do anything. What? No, I didn't do anything. No, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Ah! What? No, I didn't. What? No, I didn't do anything. Ah! He fell for the glass. What? What? No, I didn't do anything. What? No, I didn't do anything. Ah! What? No, I didn't. What? No, I didn't do anything.
Hey guys.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. Ah!
It sucks like dealing with these cliffs. I realize that's the point, but
No, I
damn.
didn't do anything. Ah! Sorry. No, I didn't do. I'm not doing anything. Ah!
No, we don't want to do calcite back on the belt yet, and the carbon yet. Well, I guess we can take the carbon that's on the belt off, and then there we go. Now we'll let this guy fill up with fuel.
No, I'm not doing anything.
And And ammo.
But no, I'm not doing anything. Everyone, follow me. That means one student has to take home a class.
What are you running belts for? What are you building, Rick?
On oil.
Oil.
Yeah, I keep saying that like you're thinking I'm crazy or something. So
What? No, I'm not doing it.
we need to be able to like make plastic.
But where are you getting oil?
From heavy oil, you got to use sulfuric acid. You have to do this.
But yeah, until we get the... Oh, I see what you're saying. We have heavy oil, though.
All that stuff is like not even running right now. As soon as you try to start, if you try to ramp anything up, it falls to pieces.
Well, yeah, because this was just a basic build to get us to the coal liquefaction, which is
Okay.
way better.
I don't know anything about that.
Well, look at the research tree. We talked about this on day one. Me and Nemonix talked about it while you were still here. The coal liquefaction is what we want to get to, but we had to get the science going with a small basic build. Once you
Okay,
get
so I
that
shouldn't
going,
do this then.
well, what are you doing? What are you mining, or where? I can't see the map of where you came from, because there's no.
Well, there's sulfuric acid up here,
Well, what is that thing to the right of the sulfuric acid?
and I was just moving shit over here
Oh,
to do this.
well.
But if we don't need
Here's
to do
my
this,
thing. Just give it a little bit. We're gonna get some science back to Novice, and we're gonna research cliff explosives and coal liquefaction and all the stuff we need for Vulcanus. Then you'll have plenty to do.
Yeah, no, that's what I needed. Because I'm
That's
like,
literally, I said that we got the science going, and then I said we need to get your screwed back over here, which I was loading up Fulgora science so that when we send the Vulcanist science back, we have. Oh, the rocket silos aren't set up for auto requests. There we go. There we go. We're gonna load up this thing with science and send it back with as much science as we can send it with.
rock on.
And then we're gonna research as much as we can.
What's up, Nemo?
The
Do we have something making LDSs?
Not currently.
Just have to feed this molten iron. Oh, and molten copper.
Mm-hmm.
So it is pretty pricey.
Oh, it's extremely pricey, just like the actual recipe is. But it automates your need for importing low-density structures to make rockets. So it's worth it. Okay.
You moving the blue chips over? Is that the idea?
Yeah, I was just moving them over to the storage chest to not clog up the landing pad. Oh, I didn't realize this was all sorted storage down here. Okay, that can... Some of these can go here.
Yeah, we still got more beyond.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I knew we were going to have an abundance of blue circuits. That's not an issue. Did we bring any beacons?
I don't think so.
Bummer. Oh wait, no. Beacons get made in a EM plant for automatic 50% productivity. How's our power looking? Oh, our power's struggling. Good God. No.
That Fagora? No, it's at Fagora. Yeah, I told you it was struggling.
No. On Vulcanus. We're losing accumulator storage.
We are.
Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, no, it's not even going down to half.
Yeah, I'm like, well, huh?
No. I looked at the accumulators and was like, oh! Because on Vulcanus, even during nighttime, it's kind of daytime looking with the lights and everything. So I was like, oh, it's daytime, and we're losing accumulator storage. Oh, shit! And then I was like, wait, no, it's Vulcanus. It always looks like daytime. And because of the lighted power poles, it threw me off. Let's see. Where do I want to put EM plants?
Oh, do you see the Vulcanus planet in space?
Oh.
Your screwed has.
Ooh, very nice. It's probably my favorite one so far.
Wait till you see Gleba. Very clever.
Well, that is, I would say yes, that's Gleba.
So I think, so we don't continue the miscommunications about neat little features and what's going on for the next steps, maybe we should make use of the to-do list.
That's fine. I just don't always remember to do it,
and
I don't.
How could I be bothered? Oh gosh.
I'm not opposed to it. I just forget to use it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 2 rare beacons. Yeah. Thank you, game.
All right, get a lottery ticket.
You making beacons here?
I made a few, yeah.
Not outputting.
I know, because I didn't want it to make too many of them. They're very expensive.
Or so you're just keeping the 5 or 6 or whatever that gets max stacked into the machine, and you just let that be.
Oh, I was just gonna put them in there when I was done, but
You know, wirelessly limit the machine to be a certain volume, like say 50 or something.
sure.
It's a stacks. 20. Want to leave it at 20?
Sure.
All right, we're making LDSs.
Sweet.
And we have a fuck ton of blue circuits. We don't have is rocket fuel.
Wait, you said you had some rare beacons? How'd you manage that?
Quality on the beacon maker.
Yeah, but doesn't the quality just improve it by 1 step?
Nope. It can do any of the above. You can get a legendary on a basic craft. It's just a really, really, really low chance. If you go to the tips and tricks section up in the top right and scroll down to quality, the quality probabilities, you can see on a basic craft for like an iron plate with 4 tier 3 modules, you get a 10% chance of a uncommon, a 1% chance of rare, a 0.1% chance of an epic, and a 0.01% chance of a legendary. And you just slide the decimal point to the right depending on the tier of the craft. Or slide the decimal point to the left, I mean. No, yeah, no, to the right. Yeah, I was right, to the right.
To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left.
To the left. Decimal point goes left. The 1 goes to...
No, the decimal
On that
point
chart.
goes to the right.
Oh, you're talking...
If you go down to the next quality
yeah.
tier,
When you're traveling downward, the decimal point goes left. Yes. Or right, or yes. We know what we're saying. We're just...
words
No,
are
you're back.
hard.
I'm gonna go get my chocolate milk and get some brain. 1 moment.
I knew what you were saying, Nemonix.
Cool, Vulcanus. That's a cool looking planet.
So far, it's my favorite one. The other ones are kind of cool, but it's like, oh yeah, I expected that. Vulcanus, you're like, yeah, that looks bitchin'. You know what planet it looks like, Wick? The Foundry planet in Star Wars. I can't remember the name of it.
Oh yeah.
Where they have
Oh,
all
like
the
for-
foundries and the robots and everything, where the robots are being made.
Yeah, like the Clone Wars.
Yep.
Yeah, when they had the droid.
And Anduin and what's his fucking name? Obi-Wan had the lightsaber battle. I have the high ground.
One of my face.
Oh yeah, Anakin.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
Vader.
not yeah. Anakin. Oopsie. We actually weren't requesting the blue circuits, and there is another 1,000 rocket fuel in the hauler. Or then you're screwed.
Yeah, probably just have to send it down.
I did. Alright, so we need to make at least a small build of rocket fuel to start us off. Like 1 into 1. Let's see.
Light oil?
Yeah, light oil into...
I can grab it right here.
Yeah, I got it just below everything. I'm just gonna do one machine.
Oh, you want it down there? Okay.
Yeah, because I was gonna do one machine doing light oil. Oh wait. Oh right, chemical plant. Duh.
I got you a pipe.
Okay.
I'm bringing the pipe.
You laying that pipe, baby? Yeah.
There's one. Place the rest with Ghost.
Well, I was just gonna do. Where's the light oil? Okay, right
Yeah,
there.
right there.
Wait, no. Rocket fuel is made in an assembler. Solid fuel. Solid fuel is the one that's in the chemical plant, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I feel like I'm just standing up on the cliff supervising the worker bees.
Put a limit on the rocket fuel. Or you just don't care, fill up the box. I guess
I was
just
just
fill
gonna
up
fill
the
up
box.
the box because fuck it.
Yeah, it's a passive.
Honestly, I doubt that box will fill up anytime soon. With how many rockets we're launching? Oh shit, we're actually almost out of rocket fuel.
Good thing you started doing that. So how much science did you want to have on the chip before you send it back?
Yes. I mean, I'm probably going to go until we run out of rocket fuel.
Okay.
I mean, that's the truth. Let's see.
I couldn't help myself. All right.
I'll be right back.
Did we send down those blue circuits?
Yes, they're in Central.
All of them?
Yes, they're right here.
30K. I thought there was more on the
If
ship.
you open the logistic network, it tells you how many at 30K.
Yeah, I saw that. It was like 30K, but I thought there was more on the ship.
I like how molten iron is a dark. In the
Which one of those big fuckers take? 10. Ooh, that sucks, but whatever. We gotta do it. Big miner drills, they take 10 electric engines. I was just checking that out.
we're making engines, right?
Yes. Well, we are now.
Not there.
Yeah, I left a spot for him. Crotchety! You son of a bitch. Prime sub 58 months. Thank you.
Okay, what's going on with Twitch? Why is it asking me to clip every time somebody says something?
It's an enhancement. You're still fugly, you know? Some things never change. what do we have left for science in the network?
I have this
15K.
gizmo here to the right. You look to the right of the rockets. I got a gizmo that outputs the number.
Nice. Got any more of those rare bacons? I got uncommon.
All right, I'm back.
The problem is not getting enough materials to them.
To what?
Looks like rocket fuel.
Rocket fuel, yeah. That's pretty much.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't going to be an issue.
It is what it is. I mean, as long as we're
Well, and the thing, remember, like, we're launching a whole bunch of rockets right now, and then it's going to stop for a while and not do anything. So
It's only because we had a backlog of science to lift.
Exactly. All right, the Fulgora hauler and the Vulcanus hauler are fully built.
Nice. Yeah, shit doesn't take long to build on Novice.
We've made just shy of 36,000 orange science, and currently in storage we have about 14,000.
Very nice.
So got quite a bit up.
And if we're out of rocket fuel, we don't have to sit there and wait for it to make rocket fuel. We can just send the ship back.
I would recommend that. Then we can get started on some of the researches.
Yeah, that's exactly what yeah.
Probably starting with coal liquefaction and then cliff explosive.
Either that or asteroid reprocessing. Well, I don't really use asteroid reprocessing much, but
That's more of something fancy for later.
well, it is super handy when you're sitting around. If you have something sitting around Novice, you can, reprocess other asteroids into ice or whatever.
Right.
Come on, shithead, let's go. I got the Wandering Joe.
So did you want to send the ship back then?
Sure.
It's already on its way.
Oh, did you watch the planet leave?
I just
Oh, I
don't like.
didn't.
I just don't like
Okay.
the planet moving when you're like looking at the thing. It kind of gives me like vertigo.
Yeah, that shit's weird.
It's not like you're looking at it that often. It's just a little something nice to when you're coming in and whatever.
No, like when
Oh.
I'm in the ship, like looking around the ship and the
I watched-
planet's moving.
See that planet zoom in there, Wick?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't like how it moves around a bunch.
Setting.
Yeah, I was actually gonna do the same. I was gonna see if there was a.
It's under the mod settings map, visible planets. It's the parallax stuff. We can set the parallax factor to be low or higher. Higher values to make the planet move less. Lower values to make it move more. Okay. We could also disable parallax altogether.
I'm fine with disabling it altogether. I just... Wait, is that... Will that also disable it moving in and out of the frame when it... Because I'm okay with it rotating. That's fine. That's not a big deal to me. It's the moving the planet around when I move my screen to look at a part of the
Oh,
ship.
you know what it is? It's because we're on multiplayer. And it does weird things. Because it changes the sprite location. It is global and not client side. So if we're looking at two different spots, it makes it weird. So yeah, we're going to want to disable planet parallel.
That's fine with me.
And then...
I can't disable it. It won't let me. Oh, there we go.
What do you mean?
No, it
I
did.
did.
It did. I was trying to click on the red button on the left,
Oh, son of a bitch! Don't do
but
that.
it's the button on the right side.
Alright, back up top. Yeah, the planet doesn't move around, unfortunately.
That's fine. I don't care.
Oh, it makes it hard to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we need to then...
Artillery. What is this? Steel plate productivity? No, hold on. Rail support foundation.
That one is good for Fulgora. That's the one we've been trying to get for Fulgora. So you can do straight rails anywhere in the oil oceans. But, I mean, it's not a necessity yet.
There we
Turbo
go. Fixed.
Belt.
I told the planets to re-render themselves, so now they're off to the left of the chip properly. They're still going to zoom in and out when the chip flies, so that'd be cool.
Okay, I'm off Discord.
Have a
Just
good night,
gonna watch
Crotchety.
quick.
Later.
Enjoy.
Oh. Right, we need to change these.
All right, let's check out this Vigora hauler. I like it. Spaceship go burr. Very nice. Okay, so what's the
Fulgora
Thruster
Hauler, we need
equals-
to change it to actually be Fulgora and not Kaliva.
Well, yeah, they're not set up at all. I just literally finished building them. That's just a design from whatever ship was doing what on the other save.
Cliff explosives? Yay!
All right, so for cliff explosives, we're gonna need grenades being made. We're gonna need explosives being made. We're gonna need coal and calcite and
Oh wow, you have a lot of shit.
oh yeah, it's a whole process now. It's not just easy explosives and then done. All right, cliff explosives. So we need explosives, barrels, calcite, and a grenade. Explosives requires coal, sulfur, and water.
I gotta get that hauler going so we get some pink pots back here.
We got tons.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we've got explosives right there. Then grenades are coal and iron plates. And of course, Wick did these builds the opposite direction, like a turd.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Old Trixie here. So what's the opposite of fugly? Oh my gosh.
Alright, you can now stick rail support in the deep oil.
Mm-hmm.
Is Fagora hauler ready to go?
It'll take off when it has enough fuel in this. I don't know how the circuitry is designed for that.
Alright, so it says, what is thruster equals 1?
So thruster equals 1. You get that right here. It's when both your fuel and your oxidizer is above 74,000. You'll get a thruster of 1, meaning your thrusters are good.
So that's...
And you'll get one of your right red light will go, or whatever light this is, color, I don't know. Don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
The one on the right goes,
Oh, yeah.
or actually I think they both go. Yeah, both of those will go red when you got your thrusters. And
I think they'll just from
then we don't need these groups. Because this one is Gleba. And then you just do unload at Novice. And I guess you could do unload at Fulgora, but...
well, it's not like you're shipping anything up to the ship to get sent back.
Gun turrets. Don't need that. Don't need crushers. Don't need collectors. Don't need those. Come on, game.
What's going on?
It's,
Oh, you're waiting for it to
it's the landing pad is either full of shit or, you know, the satellite's dropping down onesie twosie fucking science again, and it's taking all the landing pads. I fucking hate that system.
I think it was actually because it was dropping the orange.
I mean, it was dropping all the things, but I hate that system. It drives me fucking batshit crazy. Either drop a full stack, or let me drop an entire row at a time. Why are you dropping 10 or 20 or 100 at a time? Like, why? That is the stupidest system ever.
So okay, question. This ship that's our hauler here, it has these stipulations to make sure it has enough fuel to get to Fulgora, but it doesn't have that coming back.
Because it's got enough fuel to make the whole trip.
Okay, gotcha. That's what I wanted to know.
And then it gets back to Novice and it awaits. Honestly, in my opinion, the wait condition should be at Fulgora. It should fly back to Novice, wait or drop everything it can drop, and then instantly go back to Fulgora, and then wait for fuel at Fulgora. And the reason is because you have more asteroids at Fulgora. You have, you know, stuff. It's gonna be launching stuff to Novice all the time, or launching stuff up to the ship for a period of time. So waiting for fuel at Novice is kind of dumb, but
Yeah, Novice is thin, so you're not going to get much.
exactly, you don't get much at all.
So
That's why
would you
it's
like
taking
me to move everything to the bottom to the Fulgora half instead?
Yeah, you could if you want to. I personally think it would work better, but I'm not the one that set everything up, so I wasn't really gonna fuck with it too much. That's just the way Faye had it all set up.
What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to add a new station, call it Novice, and then that way I can duplicate current backside, and then put. Then we will add it. Add. There it is. Item. It says item count in the drop down, but it's actually cargo.
Hi, Harley.
Then we want
Ah, damn it. I'll be back.
quest. Circuits.
Be sweet. Be sweet. Good boy, Opie. Good boy. Be sweet. That's a good boys. That's good boys. Good boy. Good boy, Sam. That was a good boy.
Right, there it goes.
Now, I will warn you, these don't have a ton of storage space, and they are right on the cusp of power usage when the ship is flying, so they will need an upgrade of solar panels when we can, but it's not like an immediate necessity. But if you change anything on the ship, you need to be very mindful of you're going to affect the power usage of the ship. There we go. Nice. Do we want to go for artillery next?
He is AFK.
Oh. I mean, that question was going to you too.
Let's see, I mean, yeah, it's a good one-off. What is that, 15? After that, the only other thing would be low-density productivity.
No, this is a terrible spot for this.
All right. Oh, so it went to Fagora.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, I sent it there once I got the schedule.
These efficiency so the modules, is it because the ship doesn't make a lot of power? Or-
Yep.
Like I said, oh, you were AFK, so you didn't hear. That ship is right on the cusp of power consumption. So if you change anything on that ship, literally anything, you need to be very mindful of what you're doing, because you could really screw it over and make it so it, can't function properly. Because it is literally, when it's running from A to B, it is at power limit.
Wow.
So all those modules in there and everything are literally there to make sure it's under capacity. But it will make enough ammunition, it'll make enough fuel to do everything you need it to do. Shit, we still have some of those going, and we're working on getting to the solar system's edge. We still have multiple of those running. They are being phased out slowly, but
sometimes.
Sorry, what?
the spaceship Go Burr, that design is slowly being phased out of our other save, but
Now
they're
you're
still
stuck in here. Damn.
Oh. Yeah, my question originally was to Wick, but he was talking.
Oh, he was talking to the dog. We have glyph explosives.
How safe are they for in-base use?
I don't think they'll destroy anything. Let's find out.
Did I take a save?
Oh, they're fine.
There you go.
You're going to use a lot of them, so...
You know, if you're within range, you could just decon plan the cliffs.
Yeah, but the bots do them on every single little segment, and sometimes I can get multiple segments with one
Right.
explosive, so...
So you
Plus, I
got it
just
going?
like blowing stuff up. Yep, right here.
Look at you.
Got room for activities now, Wick! So much room
I
for
like-
activities! Like a dance
I
party,
like
right
I
here!
like things that blow up.
I know you do.
So, do we want to limit how many cliff explosives we make?
Nope.
No, nope.
So, the double chest when it fills up.
I'll grab an entire box when I go out blowing shit up.
So now it's
And
flatten the
you'll use most
planet.
of them too.
You have a new objective. So now it's not the trees. It's
Cliffs. And trees.
Honestly, I think some cliffs should be left for aesthetic reasons, since we have jetpacks.
no.
And then just clear the ones you need when you're building.
I fucking hate cliffs.
I wish I could shotgun blast out cliff explosives.
Let's be mindful of where we're doing them though at first, because we're limited and we want to be able to build. So I'm gonna do some over here next to the lava and around where we're building, and then we'll work our way out. They go quick.
Yeah, oh yeah, they do.
That's the downside to cliff explosives, is they go very quick.
Now it's getting too dark.
What is using all of our petroleum? Is it plastic?
I told you this little build sucks.
Well, it's time to upgrade now. We have
Full
full
liquefaction.
liquefaction. So what we need to do is we need to store up some heavy oil so we can jumpstart the coal liquefaction. And then just move away from this simple recipe. Now the coal liquefaction requires what? Coal, heavy oil, and steam. Steam is easy because we can use the acid neutralization. That's fine.
What's up, Sage? I was eating a Kind bar.
As opposed to an evil bar.
Yep.
Damn, I want an evil bar.
And yes, evil, it does suck. So once you get it going, it produces more heavy oil. So you can just keep refeeding itself.
Yep. and then you have a storage tank, and you just output the heavy oil from the process into a storage tank, and when there's more than 5,000 or whatever, or 2,000 or whatever the threshold you want, you output that to be made into the others.
Light oil, petroleum. Yeah. Oh, it's just coal and steam. And what? How do you make the steam?
The acid neutralization. Down one row and to the left two. Does anybody have refineries on them?
Nope.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. There's some in the hub. I just was looking in the wrong spot.
I have 8.
Okay. So I'm going to set up the oil build over to the right of the sulfur patch.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have this whole thing over here, too.
What?
The other sulfur patch.
Yeah, it's fine.
Need mucho coal and water. Yeah.
No, we don't need water at all.
Yeah, not for the coal liquefaction. Where are you getting steam from? So we're getting it from the acid
Neutralization.
neutralization. So you get it from sulfuric acid. So it's you gotta feed it calcite and sulfuric acid, and you get steam.
Lots of steam. But we're
That was gonna
need
be
a
my next
big
question:
build.
is how much steam do you get from one of these? So
10,000 steam per process.
10,000 for one chem plant.
Mm-hmm.
And these only need what, 500?
50. But we're also going to turn on our the whole reason we brought the turbines is to use this acid neutralization to make power,
For power. I gotcha.
because that process makes 500 degree steam, which is what we need for the generators to work at efficiency.
Oh, you're on a planet. Yep. Vulcanus. Oh my god. What? What's up, Bean? All right. Do you want me to do the acid back here?
Let's do the acid. Let's do the acid like right here.
Up here?
Yeah,
How many you want?
a couple because we're gonna run power off of it for a while.
Oh, I keep forgetting power. Yeah.
Wally and Call Me Jeff, what's going on, guys?
Call me Jeff.
They call me Jeff. Guru, what's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that, man. Same old lurking for the most part as per usual. Nope, no worries.
I mean, we'll allow it. What the hell? I got a channel warning? Channel warning? What kind of warning?
Says I wasn't trolling you enough. That sounds about right.
Crotchety.
Alright, so we need to get heavy oil over here from this guy. shit.
What's up?
The molten undergrounds are in the way. Oh, but they don't need to go there. They're not actually going anywhere.
Pick those babies up. Little connector there. A little of this, a little of that.
The wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, say hello to power.
There you go. Looking good.
That was all our steam turbines too.
That's fine. That'll do for a while. Yeah, almost.
And it just magically fits in that little covey.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually quite a bit of power.
Yeah. The power of the dark side.
Oh my god.
Didn't quite catch all that. I think you went too
It
low.
sounded like you belched.
Power of the dark side is within you.
Yeah, that came through on the stream much better quality than it came through in.
Well, Discord tries to fight you on it. Guru wicks too much.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Oh, you don't have me turned. Oh, never mind.
What?
I was trying to wave it. I was trying to wave at Guru.
I thought I did. Oh.
It's okay. It's no big deal.
It switched back. I probably forgot to click the thing. There we go.
Hi, Guru. That was perfect. Another Factorio streamer has a cleavage cam. You need to step up your game. You know what?
Do you
That's
want
a
a
valid
crack
point.
cam?
Oh my god. Yes, we all want that. We all need that.
Ugh. No thanks.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 of these. Do we want more?
That'll be fine for right now.
All right. Here. There you go.
Yay.
I don't know if you needed them, but you got them.
Yay.
All right. Well, since we get sulfuric acid straight up from the
We don't
ground,
need to produce it.
how about just getting sulfur?
We need to produce sulfur. That's
So
one of
we
the
have to
things
do
we're going to
water.
do with the coal liquefaction is now that we've got more... Does anybody have any more chem plants? I'm out.
Yep. Oh, no. Well, yeah, I do. I have 9. Here. There you go.
Oh, right. No. Water for cracking. I forgot about water.
Mm-hmm. I think it might be early. It's usually after everything is placed and an item is missing. It's true. There it is. I'm like fucking blind. All right. Stack size is 50, so just make a stack. It's fine. Let's get this going. Ah, shit. That's the wrong fucking one. Damn it.
What's up, King? Why does this keep asking? What the fuck is it asking me to do a clip on my own channel? Fucking stop.
I think it's some back end setting.
Have you made your ship? No, I haven't worked on it yet much today.
Which owns you, Evil? You will make a clip when the overlords tell you.
They can try.
That processing unit productivity gets healthy pretty quick.
Yeah, now try doing it on 5 times science.
Oh, that's so gross.
We're on like maybe 15 and we're over 1 million packs each.
Oh my god.
But we're also producing, and we're producing anywhere between 14,400 and like 18,000 science a minute.
Oh my god, these plants doing green chips is absurd. They're so fast. And they're
Where are you doing them?
prodded to hell and back. Wow. Like a cycle, it makes multiple.
Oh yeah, because they automatically get 50%, and no, they're only getting 80% productivity.
It's insane though. So when we get higher level prod mods and better plants and all that kind of shit, higher quality stuff, like, jeez, oh Pete's. Insane to the membrane. I don't know that I've seen these turbines even kick on.
They may not for a while because we're at maximum accumulator, and they are kicking on a little bit, but the solar's kind of mostly there, but we'll need them in a bit.
Oh, that one chem plant, steam to water. That does a lot of water.
Mm-hmm.
More explosives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're routing coal that way. Yes, crotchety. Yes, yes, I do. Um. Oh, that's not gonna work.
What?
Oops. I was trying something, and I did something wrong.
What are you doing?
I didn't realize you had sulfur coming in on it.
Oh. Well, you can
I
always
was doing-
filter the belt.
I was doing that for what is it? The explosives, the cliff explosives. Because if I bring that ore down, then you could make them right next to the
We still can.
regular explosives. Yeah.
But we don't need calcite on that belt. We
No, I
can just
know.
do another zipper with the calcite.
Yeah. You guys are savage. Okay, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the stream. I was just okay. It was just okay tonight. All right, Crotchety, thank you. Thank you for the sub. This is Wick at his top game. What are you talking about, Crotchety? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, gotta put these away.
I'm heading out to Wick. Thanks for the stream. All right, Sage, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
Fucking Wick, he's requesting all of the cliff explosives.
Not all.
Yeah, everyone that's produced goes straight to you.
I mean, a few.
100, 1,000.
100. 100. 100 is very modest. Bless your heart. I know you're giving it 100%. Oh my God. You're a mess.
I love that Wick has how many thousands of hours in this game and he still hasn't figured out that staggering the beacons from the building actually covers more buildings.
Fuck, dude, I always fuck that up.
I know.
I always fuck that up. And you're right. I should know. There's so many cliffs. We're gonna have to make 1,000,000 cliff explosives.
Yep.
What's the best technique to killing these worms?
Getting our shooting damage, physical projectile damage up.
Wonder how artillery does against them.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're 60% explosion resistant, so they straight off the bat they're gonna negate 60% of the damage of a artillery shell anyways.
And aren't they like impervious to like lasers?
They are 100% resistant to lasers and impact. So if you try to run into them with a tank, you will not do anything to them. And they're 100%
Nice.
resistant to fire. They're 50% resistant to physical damage, but that's the best you're going to get other than electric. But electric is... I mean, we got to go back to Fulgora and put down and make some Tesla turrets. All right, so
All right, we're gonna pick this up and we're gonna move it. I just got channel warning for not trolling you hard enough. Give me my sand. Yeah, that's the channel warning.
Strand, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Run! What's happening? Demonix.
What's up?
What you working on?
Building an RS latch back on Navis.
Oh. I saw you haven't moved, so I was like, I bet he's on a different planet.
Do you need me to move out of your way or something?
No. No, you're fine.
How am I doing? Well, that's a bit of a loaded question. I'm alive, thankfully. Yeah, that's always a good thing.
Congrats. Oh, you never connected this. Just wondering why our oil stopped working.
What?
This heavy oil pipe was missing.
Oh no, I was gonna put a pump there so I could control that it only cracks at a certain point, but it's fine. There's the other one too.
Yeah, I see the other one here. I got
It's fine. I just want to make sure we had light oil, but it'll be more than good enough. The ticker decided to stop working properly. Just got home from a 3-day stay in the hospital. Oh shit!
Damn.
What?
Little 3-day? Little 3-day action? I'm very familiar with
Not
that.
sure what I had worse withdrawals from. No caffeine, no vape, or no Factorio. Yeah, fair enough.
Sharon, that sounds terrible. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay too. Not an experience I'd wish on anyone. No, definitely not.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
Well, maybe my ex. Yeah, that's true. Probably my ex too. At least they didn't have to open me up. Went in through the artery in my wrist. Still 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Yeah, I could understand that.
Yo, Redneck, what's up? What's happening?
Just hanging out with y'all. Twitch wasn't cooperating on my phone. Of course not.
He usually doesn't. Where are you at? Oh.
It's a mod, Srund. It's one of the mods Nemonix just added to the server.
Asking about the
Yeah, the planet in the background.
planets. Kind of neat.
Yeah. Missed all the Cyber Monday shopping deals too. Damn. Yeah, but at least you're still here. That's the good part.
All right, we got plastic. A little bit of fuck you plastic that we can't support, but whatever. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell Evil he's more useful than a knitted condom? Can do.
A
2 thumbs
knitted
up.
Condom. Cleva is up and running, putting out about 130 signs per minute, unlocked. Epic quality, over tweaking Fulgora now. Almost snorted his drink out his nose over that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not what I want.
Wait, where did our tungsten carbide go?
Yes. What do you mean?
Why are we not making any? Oh, because you
We are.
disconnected the sulfur or the sulfuric acid from the carbon.
I reconnected it. I mean, obviously I didn't, I guess, but I thought I did.
Well, we might as well move that over there now. Out of the way of this plastic.
Yeah, we don't even need that plastic anymore. All right, mistakes were made on that.
Okay, I'm redoing this. This is a terrible spot, and no room for expandability.
I was just trying to keep it closer to science.
Nah. We're gonna need a lot of this shit. A fucking lot.
Blue chest. All right.
Morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
The usual suspects are at it again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, girl. Hey. Oh shit.
Oh, new mods.
Mm-hmm.
HD planets, visible planets. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's see if I can spot the difference.
You can,
Yeah.
without a doubt.
Good luck with that.
You'll see the first one as soon as you open up the planet view.
I also see the loading sprites section of the loading screen takes much longer now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Faye's being dropped from the game. Bye, Faye!
Cannot join. The following mod event handlers are not identical between you and the server. This indicates the following mods are not multiplayer safe. Mod Cardinal. Well, that's new.
Just
How
try
long-
again.
How long have we been playing on the other save with Cardinal and it's worked fine?
I have no idea.
Try again.
Yeah.
The downloading or something, or what's it doing?
Wrong fluid there. You hooked petroleum gas to the sulfuric acid line. What? Where do I... What? I need sulfuric
Still
acid.
the same. That's weird. Let me re-download the mod.
Is complaining about Cardinal? Were you in a car when you were last?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. I need to sort out my mod folders, like dozens of duplicates from like new versions and shit.
What was the precise error? Remember?
The error message?
Yeah.
Something about mod handler not being compatible between server and client. That it claims to be not multiplayer safe.
Hmm.
Oh, right. No, we need to do a zipper here.
There we go.
Same issue?
Yep, same shit, different day.
What
Well,
the
I
hell?
Post a screenshot in the Factorio channel.
Yep.
See log file for more info. To the log file.
You're all good, Surund. I'd rather you say something and me miss it, or, you know, it not actually be a thing, than not say something and something gets fucked up. So no biggie.
Where is the Factorio log file?
App data / Factorio.
These shouldn't really matter because we got a shit ton of blue circuits in the storage already.
Hey Faye, did you
Sage
completely
visits on
uninstall
the
Cardinal
stream.
and reinstall it?
Already
Southwest, dude.
did that.
Okay. That's weird. I get the feeling you were last in a car.
Well, if that mod is that way, and no, because he was working on something right before he logged off on Monday. Because he, well, maybe a train.
No,
No.
Cardinal doesn't do trains. It only does
That's true.
vehicle.
I don't know. I don't like that mod if that's gonna do that to any of us at any time.
First time it's ever done that. So
True.
aside from the planet mod, did you do anything different between last time you were on?
Nope. I clicked multiplayer, connect to address, entered the password, synced mods with the server, and got the error message. Let's see if there's something on the mod portal.
Double check that your mod settings are actually synced. Yeah. Using
Well,
that mod.
I mean, more than sync with servers. Can't do much more than that.
Sync with server sometimes doesn't work quite right for sync, but it should.
Alright, we now have a new tungsten carbide build, and it's much better.
Is there anything in mod settings? I mean, I didn't change anything, or did I?
Thing is, there are mod settings, but it's on a base. That shouldn't affect it.
How goes the wickification? We're doing pretty good. I've only had about 9 or 10 things rebuilt this stream, so. I've only died once. Worms are not nice to me.
Well, worms don't play well with anyone. They're just not nice. But that's by design.
I think it's a really neat enemy to have in the game. I'm telling you, man, this DLC is just very complete. Yeah. It's not like giants with their lipstick on a pig.
That's rough.
That's so fucking true.
That's interesting. You can have bots place cliff explosives, but they're not as efficient as if you do it yourself.
Because they do every single node, whereas you can do multiple nodes by placing it in the right spot.
I don't think that's actually true. I've seen bots carry a single explosive and also dismantle.
I think it
more than
depends
one
on
node.
where they are targeting. But yes, I have two, but it's not. I still feel like it's more efficient when you're struggling for the cliff. When you have a 10,000 cliff explosive, it's no big fucking deal. But well, we're still struggling to keep them in stock. That's a whole nother situation.
Very nice, sir. Very nice.
Is somebody requesting speed module 3s?
Yes.
Why?
Why not?
Because I'm trying to put them in places where they're actually required, not your inventory.
We didn't have them until a minute ago when I started making them.
You mean I started making them? With
No,
quality?
I started making them.
Wick, please come up here. Where I am.
Okay, well, I already had something going before you started doing this.
I've been working on that since before I started rebuilding the carbon and the other thing.
What's with these storage boxes?
The quality? Because tier 3 modules are quality?
I got you. And you have a bunch of tier 3 quality mods from what?
From Novice. I brought in
from Novice.
quality modules from Novice. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that, Srund.
All right, you're about to get a bunch thrown into the network.
Definitely missed hanging out with you. No worries, man. Oh, so you made more red circuits. Okay. That's fine. I'll use them.
That's what I figured. I mean,
There's no such thing as enough red circuits.
I totally agree. 100% agree. Oh, god damn, Opie. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. He comes out
Lighten you
here,
up.
farts, and then leaves. Oh, god damn, dude.
have fun. Bye.
Oh. Fuck. What the hell crawled up your ass and died?
Hey, Faye, what planet were you on last?
Novice.
Okay.
Buddy, what's going on with your tummy? What's going on with your tummy?
What's wrong with your butthole?
Yeah, what crawled up your ass and died? Huh? What crawled up your asshole and died? Huh? I just can't figure it out. You got the worst gas I've ever had. I've had dogs my entire life, and you have the worst gas. Absolutely terrible.
Well, see, what happened was
It's okay, come. It's okay. Be sweet. Be sweet. It's okay. Be sweet.
so you have quality 3 modules, but they're also uncommon, so they're even better.
Down.
Weasel Pete.
Put your hair down. Put your hair down. Hey. Hey. I don't want none of that crap in here. You better stop that. Be sweet.
Alright, Faye, try connecting again.
Be sweet.
1 second.
Good boys. Good boys. Oh. Hi, Sam.
Hey.
That was a good boy, Sam. And good boy, Opie. Good boy.
Why'd you pause?
Trying to let Faye, baby?
He's not in yet.
Oh. No?
Yeah.
Where are we getting all this stone in the storage? I thought we were dumping it all.
Okay, mod settings.
I think that stone was already in the network.
Did you burn off the pistols?
Yes, I did. Fuck those pistols. You like that?
Yeah, it was impressive. Not gonna lie.
Here, do this. We can wire this.
Why or what?
Nope, still same issue.
What are you wiring, Wick?
I think it's a decider combinator. So what we could do is we could say, we could auto set this to pull stone out
It's already auto set, Wick.
at
We don't need
100.
stone.
at all.
I mean, if we need stone, we just do another requester and we request stone there as well, and we'll get excess stone. And we could always
Where's the
stop
stone
that.
coming from? And is it going into storage? And how are you flowing it? And
I don't know where it's coming from. It's going
coming
into storage,
right here. I
and
see it.
I have no idea.
I found it.
What was it? What was going on?
There was okay. This was wired up at one point, but shit got moved around. There was a inserter here.
Oh, that's why, because you did
And
an
the-
active provider. Just do a passive provider if you're going to do something like that.
Just chill for a minute. But the problem was somebody removed the wire.
well, as long as you're within a yellow zone, you don't need a wire. You can just do the wireless.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, Strand. We haven't really done much of them. We only do them if we need to burn off Gleba science or something. I don't really think it's really worth it.
All right, what's your timeline, guys, for being on?
Probably gonna bail here.
Okay, and 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour.
Probably now. Probably dip out. Kind of a short one tonight, but I need to get some rest. I'm really digging the space. Looks just cool. The different planets, the different things that have to be made on those planets. Quality modules now, that just, gosh, the quality of items changes the game immensely.
Yes, it does.
Is there a way to clear out unconnected players?
I already did. That's what I had you test last time. After I took all your inventory, and then I wanted to put it in a box, but I was on a different planet, so it's just on. And then I purged you and deleted you from the server, and then I saved. So you have never played on the server, as far as the
Okay,
history
so
goes, which
but
is-
it's still doing it. Okay.
yeah. So the only thing I want to try next is turning the server off and on. And if that doesn't work, then see if I can't just do a quick local host and have you connect to that. just to clear out of wherever you're from in case it's just being an issue with the server. There's one other thing I can try to do, and that is to do an offline game, pretend to be you. Well, no, because I deleted you off the game, so that's not a problem anymore. I'm gonna say like switch to your spot and move around and resave the game, but it's not a problem anymore. So I think the next step is to first turn the server off, and then
Oh god, all the shit in my inventory.
and then remove Cardinal from the list, and see if you can get on that way, and then re-enable. If you're willing to do all that here a few minutes after week's off.
I'm fine with experimenting.
Okay.
Experimentation.
If you just wanted to get to playing with Evil on his save. I just don't want to interrupt, Wick's time while he's playing.
As soon as I place this down, I'm gonna get off.
So, back on Novice at the cargo landing pad, I actually created an RS latch for all the science. Not all the science, but just the ones we've made so far. We can increment it as we go. And so now the hub will not request any more science until it is emptied out of that particular science. And then it'll request the 2,000, and it'll grab a 2,000 chunk, and then it'll.
But what happens if the ships aren't there?
Then it stays in the requesting.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I mean, what else would it do?
So you can see the array to the right, how I did that. I had to pull it out into an array just to make it easier. There's no way of making that clever with less stuff, but
I mean, on the other hand, we're kind of past well, okay, not entirely. We're almost past using tanks anyway, so we could just remove that mod.
it works for spiders too.
Yeah, but for spiders, it's not that big a deal because you have a remote.
Right.
And can just
Right.
tell them to move by themselves.
Yeah. I can get rid of Cardinal. It's no big deal. I can put something else in that. Because I have Cardinal on a shortcut, but I can put something. But for some reason, it's misbehaving for you, but it wasn't for us. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's always the weird one.
Which is why I kind of want to, turn the server off and back on and reinitialize it. And it'll probably just work. Let me give that a try. Oh yeah, the other thing is that, okay, so I did multiple things for the science, I believe. I am testing the total science storage for the off-world sciences, and if it's over 25,000, including whatever's in the cargo landing pad, then it doesn't request any. So it's not just how much is in the cargo land. I'm gonna call it the hub. Okay, it's a hub up top, and it's
That's fine. I do the same thing, so I'm fine with using that term ubiquitous for wherever you are.
So I wired up all the boxes, wired up the hub. Of course, it was already wired, but actually I'm pulling them out. How much? Because you can't set can't set request and read contents at the same time, which I think is annoying.
Yeah, I mean, I get why you can't do it, but this only needs to add the checkboxes like the combinators have for the
Yeah.
difference between red and green wire, then you could do it.
Yeah, exactly. I think something like that. And so since I'm already pulling info from a Roboport in the Logi network, and the hub is part of the Logi network. So I'm getting the value how much is in the hub from there as well, which I suppose also includes central storage, which you want to count anyway as well. So complete and total storage of sciences, except for what's on the belt. Or in labs, is tabulated, and I test if it's less than 25,000, and if it is, ask for more. And then I have an RS latch array set up so that it only kicks on if it reaches 0 when stored in what am I getting? When stored in the hub or central storage. And it stops asking for more when it's above a stack. And the quantity I ask for at a time is 2,000. And that number can be changed. Where am I changing? Oh yeah, here. So when you get a chance to look at it, you'll probably modify it or something.
Yeah, once the mods play nice.
Yeah. The only thing I changed between Monday and now was the planets mod, and that didn't have any effect on event handle.
Sucks they're being annoying.
Well, I suppose there was an event handler, and that when we had parallax turned on.
Could that be affecting him joining if he has a different setting for that?
No, because he's syncing settings. He joins.
Oh, that's true,
Yep.
yeah.
Alright, what have all of you guys been doing while I was looking at a different planet?
Goofing around.
Rebuilt the,
It's your steel smelter, okay. I want tungsten. And iron.
well, that
Gears and
Wick was
rods.
working on that, and then we also rebuilt the, rebuilt the carbon and tungsten carbide build.
Up here it looks like something. Yep. Okay.
Saved the bots from having to travel so far. Alright, I'm gonna call it. This is looking pretty good. And we have the haulers going back and forth now, finally.
That ship looks familiar.
Just a little bit.
You can't deny it's not a good ship. Does its job really well.
gonna grab a save. I'm out. Better go night. Night night. I'll probably goof around, play some tomorrow. Oh.
Pick the right save. Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Have a good one.
Thank you for the raid, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Get out.
Don't forget to update your.
Let's see if
Update what?
the other save does the same.
That's a good point.
Let's stop the server. Start
Nope.
the server.
Raises matters. This is good.
Okay. So I got the server back up. See if you can join it.
1 second. All right, that
you in?
did it.
That's what I figured. Okay, let me join and give you your stuff back.
So what exactly was the issue?
Just needed to reboot the server.
That's it?
Wild.
Yep.
What? Oh, okay. Huh.
That's
So
why I was asking,
odd.
like, Wick, if Wick was gonna play for like an hour more, I would have just had everybody get off and not just reboot it right then. But since you guys were getting
Right.
off already, I decided to wait. Okay. First, we'll do Flash.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night, buddy.
And good morning, Faye.
First,
Good morning,
promote
good night.
Fade back to admin. I'll open up his inventory. Get all your junk back. There you go. Should be back to normal. Except you are now at 0.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. Excellent.
So if you wanted to look at that thing I did.
Cargo landing pad, you said?
Yes.
Wait, where is the cargo landing pad? Oh, here.
Okay, so
Ooh, Combinator hell.
yeah. Okay, so first thing I have is these two here. This is the filter. So this is where I'm saying, hey, I only want to yoink these signals from the massive logistics network array coming off the red wire from Robo. So I forward it to here, and then I have the wires which run up to the box where I'm getting all the inventory. And so and then in this first combinator here, I'm testing the storage limits minus a little. So 25,000 seemed like a good number. And then because I'm pulling it from the same green wire, and I'm just doing the
I
RS
just
latches,
fucking
which is
filled that.
the next 3 down.
Oh shit.
Single combinator RS latches. They're clever, but they're a pain to configure if you don't do them frequently enough to remember how to do it. And you got to do it differently if you want it to trigger if it's on the top side or trigger on the bottoms. So you just gotta,
Oh yeah, but you can isolate the wires now.
yeah. hmm
Right, that's pretty clever.
And so do that. I forward the S. And then if I have room for stuff, basically it's less than 5,000, and the S is triggered, and then I turn that into a signal. So converts it from S1 to science color 1. And then I multiply that by the arithmetic combinator at the top by how much we want to yoink, or ask, question the skies. And that red wire comes and piggybacks off the output of this combinator, which is piggybacking off of what's coming out of what I'm asking for in for the other stuff. And then it just goes into the set request, and you can see it there. We're asking think of 2000. So it'll pull 2000, and once that stuff exists in the network, because it'll drop all at once,
It kills the request.
it kills the request instantly once it's there, and waits till it empties out before a request goes back on the list.
Neat. I'm stealing that one.
It can be done better.
Blueprint
but-
library. Yeah, because that also prevents the constant spam of like 20 science
Yes.
pods,
Yes.
which
That's
is
the entire
fucking
reason I did
stupid
that.
in the first place. Like, why would? Again, Space Age is nice and all, but there's so many missed opportunities. It's like, good grief.
Mm-hmm. Now the next thing I want to do is I really should time how long it takes to completely empty out 2000 science. I suppose I could do that with some quick math, but I then set
Yeah,
that for
insert a swing rate times hand size. You can
Yeah,
you can at least get a good estimate.
yes, and then set that if you look up on like say Fulgura Hauler, the schedule. As you can see, I flipped the original grips so that we have it sitting around the pickup planet instead of the drop-off planet. And so I was going to adjust the inactivity at the drop-off planet to be at that how long it takes for a complete emptying of a single color of cyan. And that kind of thing. That way it's around long enough for a second set of science drop if it needs to.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, I mean, see, all these shenanigans wouldn't be necessary if you could communicate between surfaces. Like, just give us an uplink and send a signal to the ships. But no, can't do that. Can't have nice things.
Duh, Faye, you know this. Can't have nice
Yeah.
things. Not allowed.
I kind of the more I try to do with the space platforms, the more I get why you say the mod was better.
Oh yeah, the mod was fucking amazing. Because you could still build ships like we can build ships now. To be honest though, I never truly got to it. We started building one the last time I played, but we never... Like, we had it going from planet to planet, but it was not, like, fully automated, but you could fully automate them. But, like, you could have a landing pad on a space platform, but the space platforms were different than the ships. The ships, you could actually get onto them and walk around them while they were moving. And the platforms were just platforms. It was like like the planet's surface, but in space, and it was infinite, just infinite black that you could fill in. But there was also like asteroid belts where there was patches of, asteroids that you could, go to and mine them out and all that stuff, which was kind of fucking cool. It was... And when you launched a rocket, it didn't just go to a hub. It went to an actual landing pad where you saw the fucking pod drop on top of the pad, and then it unloaded the pod, and then the stuff comes out of the landing pad. And you could have a landing pad for every item that you're launching to a platform. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, again, this they made a couple choices for Space Age, and I'm not sure I agree with those choices.
I feel like they almost oversimplified it too much.
But yeah, that's just gaming in 2024 for you.
True.
Can't have the game present much of a challenge because it'll drive away players. It's like, bruh.
But they've already bought the game, so what does that matter? And if they play it for a certain amount of hours, they can't even return it.
Well, I mean, yes, but that's not exclusive to like any game. That's a problem in general.
Yeah, okay, that's fair, yeah.
Alright, quick math says 70 seconds for base tier green and to move science. So, set the inactivity to be. So what do you think of the planets in space now? Say.
I mean, that's funny that the planet lags behind a little in multiplayer.
Oh, you have to turn off, because your map settings are different. You have to turn off parallax. There.
Settings, mod settings. This is map or per player?
Map. And then at the same time, there is, at the top, the chop checkbox, the re-render, regenerate all planets. You want to turn that on as well. Every time you change settings, you want to turn that.
I probably can't change that while in the map.
You're not
So
an
I'm
admin.
not seeing it.
Visible planets in space is under. Should be right
Nope.
under signal display.
Ah, never mind. I'm just blind. Regenerate all renders. All planet render.
So you turned off parallax.
I turned off parallax.
And then when you have that regenerate all planets checkbox on, and you hit confirm, when you come back, it'll go off again because that's just a toggle saying, hey, I'm gonna do something, and then it turns it back off when it's done. So the planet should be off to the side. So
Yeah, why not? Why not? Makes it makes it easier to see at a glance where you actually are. I mean, it's also in the list, but it's like, why is this not vanilla?
Right?
But then again, that's a question you can ask way too often in Space Age.
Oh, you mean to have the planet visible when you're moving?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have a pretty good sized. Granted, I grabbed the mod with an HD enhancement that took it from 500 to 4,000. But still. Alright.
Oh, do we have a bioflux problem again?
Yep.
Am I not requesting enough?
I think it has to do with the fact that the hauling ships are.
No, Gleba is dead again because
What?
how is there no power? There are fuel cells in the thing.
No idea. I didn't even think to look over there. Why is there a reactor? Oh, no, that's... Wait, does it have to do with the type of reactor?
What?
Uh,
No, this is just a remnant of the old
okay.
tileable
Okay.
design.
Oh, good grief! You guys went far to the east for your outpost. Novice.
Yeah. By the way, I absolutely hate that train system that Apple's has. Having the trains sit in the fucking stations drives me fucking nuts. Because the empty trains just sit in a station. And if you have too many trains, they don't go back to a depot. They just sit in a fucking station, blocking the station.
Alright, going back to Gleba again.
But why is it out of power?
I have no idea. It has fuel cells, it has bots in the roboports.
What you don't have is solar panels to kick it back on to power.
Yep, and while I do have a spider, the spider has no construction bots in it.
Oh, that's the same thing that happened to me too, and I forgot to put them in there when I got there the last time the power went out. I meant to do that and I totally forgot. By the way, the inability to turn off that blinking yellow diamond or triangle is by far one of the most annoying things ever.
For what? Over.
The not in the
Machine.
logistics network blinky icon on Gleba.
Oh.
Because it makes it so difficult to see what's in a box. Because you have to like look at a box, wait for the thing to go away, look at another box, wait for the thing to go away. If you want to try to find something.
Right.
It's the same with the frozen icon on Aquilo.
Yep.
And there it's even worse because A, the icon is way too fucking big, and B, it doesn't even blink. It just stays.
All the
and
time,
you can't
yeah.
see shit. It's like, guys, come on.
See,
Do
before
something.
2.0, Picker Tweaks, I think, had an option to reduce the size of those. So it became a less.
Intrusive, yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, why not just have a setting to turn it off entirely? Like,
Something in the shortcut bar so I can see what's in a box when
Yeah.
I lost power.
alright, Gleba, here we go again.
think it's cool how the Rust when under power have pretty decent graphic map mode. Wait, how power gets? Yeah, look. Somebody had a panel somewhere.
I'm sorry, Nemonix. I'm not hearing you. You're breaking up.
Trying to stay quiet.
Oh, okay.
Did someone add a solar panel or something?
Where?
Gleba, because power kicked back on when I came to look. I looked when Faye arrived.
No idea. I didn't touch anything.
That's weird. I didn't touch anything either. I just dropped down to the planet.
Did the planet go inactive because nobody was there? Like, is that a thing? Because that's a
Nope.
bad idea.
It shouldn't go inactive. I was watching bots move around.
I
But
mean,
when me and Faye and you were looking at it just a few minutes ago.
Dead, and I looked at it in map view, and then I dropped down to the planet, and suddenly everything works again. It's like,
So
what?
it was 2.5 hours ago when power went out.
So right when I saved the game before I left. Oh wait, no, that would be when I had the game idling
Yeah.
while I was AFK doing stuff, and I just was idling and every once in a while stepping back to the computer and then
Weird.
But I still think there needs to be dedicated backup power over at nuclear.
yeah,
Unless-
steal a
unless we
couple
do
of
I mean,
those.
to be honest, it made no sense that the power went out in the first place, because we do have fuel cells and bots in the network. So
Mm-hmm.
this is rather strange.
Did a power pole get broken? Because I only see one power pole connecting to
No,
the...
that's fine.
Is it? Okay.
I built it this way.
Okay. Just trying to think of ideas of why it might have gone out.
All right, Spider. There you go, 50 bots.
And you're gonna have to go get some more Pentapod eggs.
I also have to set the 238 request again on the Iced Quinn.
Oh, yeah. And a request on the station, or the hub down on the ground. Yeah, I'm fine with that, Nemonix. I'm fine with it all being called the hub. Because trying to remember between landing pad and hub, I'm just going to call it a hub and where it is. That's just easier.
Oh yeah, right, the eggs are all dead. Ugh, fine.
I found some more. There was some over here. I was killing some over there. The last time the power went out.
Spaceship Go Brr, which also got an upgrade, by the way.
Oh, yeah. So now we have Spaceship Go Burr got the upgrade. The Iced Quinn is now upgraded. The Piercer and the Glider, well, they already were upgraded.
You like this new form factor for all your ships, don't you?
Which one?
Honestly, I just like the ships.
This glider shaped going.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not enough logistic storage on Fulgora for what exactly? Probably gears, because like the science build when it runs makes over 500 a second of the damn things.
Oh my god. So the Penetrator 2.0 is so huge that it's covering the planet more or less.
Yep.
Yeah, you know you've built a big ship when you can't zoom out all the way to see it all without going into map view.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh boy, replacing all the modules in the foundries with prod mods. Man, that's... I totally get why, but that will ruin our power.
Where?
I guess we have fusion now, so it's not that big a deal.
Where at? Oh, yeah, Apples did that.
Yeah. No, I mean he is right. We are at the point where we should prod mod everything. That's like Also, I have to look at the how the interrupts work again, and try to figure out a train system that doesn't rely on parking trains everywhere.
I
Because
fucking hate
really,
this.
If you set up the interrupts correctly, you shouldn't even need depots anymore, because you can have trains directly go from source to request.
Yeah, but the problem is like right now, we have so many. I added a few too many trains, and now they don't have a job to go do, so they sit in the station blocking another train from coming into that station.
Well, looking at the schedule real easy, you just need to add a depot somewhere.
We have a depot. They don't go to the depot.
Oh, where? Oh, there it is. Way over there. Wait, don't take it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, and this is why I didn't want to use a random, system that somebody else didn't have, because I spent all day trying to figure out why the fuck they won't go back to the depot, and I have no fucking clue, because there's this thing that says depot on there, but they don't go back to it.
Yeah, because the conditions for the temporary station handled by the interrupts isn't met.
And yeah, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would
this
like
one here
them.
is quite interesting. It went straight back to the depot after I told it to, and then it got another job to go to here. Okay, but there's already a train here, and it's getting loaded, so that's not a surprise. I just want to see what happens with this one.
What I don't understand is, what if they have a request to go to another station? Sure, I would love for them to not go back to the depot to reset. That's fine, I get that. That's awesome. But if there's nothing for them to do and they're sleeping, why are they not going back to the depot? Like that guy, that guy right here, that at the Iron Patch, he's got a full load. I'm fine with that, because he's waiting on a place to deliver. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
But there was empty trains sitting in the delivery point. Oh, well, those two aren't technically empty. Well, they're... Shit, of course, now they're gone. But there was a completely empty copper train sitting in the station, and I'm like, the fuck is going on? But of course, now it's going to make a liar out of me.
Okay, I think I see what it is. Oh no, hang on. There, I fixed it.
Fixed what? How?
So the depot waiting interrupt needed to allow interrupting other interrupts.
So that one's going back to the depot now?
Empty trains will now go back to the depot if they have nowhere, if they're not currently doing something. And most important, actually, empty trains will first try to go pick up stuff. They will look for an item that needs to be picked up. If a pickup station has a train in it, then, you know, so an empty train can't go there, then it'll decide to go to the depot. Except now they're looping around.
Yeah, because the depot waiting is before the requester, isn't that?
Because there's no waiting condition on when to leave.
Huh. Like I said,
So
I
now
have no
they're,
fucking
now they're
clue,
doing
so-
the same that they did because you changed my basic setup I had previously, which has worked up to this point and then just started not working for some reason.
What? I didn't
like-
understand.
Like the other day you said Apple's changed all the train stations because the trains that I had set up just kept looping for no reason. And now they're doing exactly the
Yeah,
same.
exactly. They're doing exactly the same thing again.
Provider has empty targets. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. But I think the conditions are incomplete. What does refueling do? Targets refueling. This is also something I never quite understand. Why do you need a dedicated refueling station when you have a depot? Just have your refueling done at the depot. Save yourself the traffic.
It's so you can have
Don't you need the interrupt?
multi-size. You still need the interrupt if they need to refuel in the middle, but if they never make it back to the depot, for instance, which could be the depot, you could just make it the depot. But the other reason you'd want to have that is so you can customize it for each configuration of locomotive. if you have multiple different size trains.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but then again, why would you have multiple different sizes of trains?
Hmm.
I mean, I guess you could argue for something like, what
Okay.
is really low demand in general?
Okay, I fixed the interrupts. Again, I added a 5-second wait time, so that the train has to sit at the station long enough for it to actually do something. Basically, before, because there was no wait condition, it was just using it as a waypoint and never stopping at that station. And interrupts only get evaluated upon stopping at a station. Oh, all the fluid wagons are doing something.
Moving molten now that we can have trains actually
Doing something?
doing something, because I'm dead serious. Most of yesterday, trains were just stuck in stations because there was nowhere for them to go, and I just didn't know fucking how to handle it. So I just and then the reason that we got to that point was there was like 12 stations requesting things, but there was no trains to handle it because they were all sitting at outposts with full, full stone, full iron, full copper. So there wasn't enough trains to actually move materials around to use the trains that were sitting with ore. So I got to the point where I was like, I fucking quit. I don't know.
And this is kind of the reason why I don't like other systems that I'm not sure I understood 100%, because if something breaks, I can't fix it.
This is exactly what I've been saying the whole time.
Other than like balancer shenanigans, because fuck figuring that out, but
What do you mean, balancer shenanigans?
Building a balancer from scratch.
Oh.
If it's not the 4x4, 4-4, I don't care.
Well, I just use the ones from the
yeah,
book. 'Cause
like
they're not perfect.
even then you could argue balance is irrelevant, only throughput matters.
Right.
Right, need to finish up morning routine. BRB.
What's with the biter farm?
We need biter eggs to make prod mod 3s.
Okay. Wait, how'd you get these in a row? Can you plant them?
Yeah. Once you go to Aquilo, you can get a placeable biter spawner.
Nice.
But we're out of bioflux. That's why they're all spawning biters right now. Wait, train, come back! No! Come back! Ah! Damn it, I missed it! You. Why are you full with, like, 10,000 fucking spoilage?
you know, you have the purple chest. You could have just stuck the.
Oh, I
insert
didn't
in
even
instead.
see the purple chest there. All right, so Iced Quinn, did you please tell me you delivered some bioflux? Damn it.
Well, that's why Gleba died.
What?
You need your resource. You ran out of seeds.
What? Ran out of what seeds?
All of them. Sort
There's
of.
no
Well,
possible way.
Or some of the seeds. The seeds aren't flowing. That's all I'm saying.
No. How
You're
is
not
that
making bioflux,
possible?
but the seeds aren't processing. And, you have nutrient load on some things, but you still have seeds
We
in
have
storage.
2,500 seeds somewhere.
Yeah, you got these here.
Where? Oh no, those are the Yamako plants. There's
Yes.
but there's
Yes. However,
3,000 seeds.
you got to make the mash.
No,
And it's not making the mash. 'cause-
I'm looking at a combinator that's connected to the logistics network. There's 3,000 jelly nut seeds somewhere, and there's 2,600 Yamako seeds somewhere. I just don't know where. Let me know if you find them. Oh, they're up in the unsorted storage up top. Well, there's some. I don't know if there's more.
Okay, then.
Holy crap, Yamako fucking everywhere. Why are you guys not running? Oh, it's because of nutrient. There's no nutrient to run the things.
Right.
Did the spoilage... Do we not have a spoilage to nutrient? Anywhere? We're doing bioflux.
We have nutrients from bioflux.
Yeah, but we should also, to jumpstart it, have an... a nutrient to, or a spoilage to nutrient somewhere. If
do
not, we should. I don't see it, so I'm going to put one in because that's actually something that needs to be a thing. Oh, but wait, that won't work if we don't have... can we do nutrient in... can we do nutrient in a regular assembler?
Yes.
Nutrient from spoilage. There it is. Okay. Put that there.
No nutrients.
Yep.
Weird.
I'm working on it. We ran out of nutrient and everything shut down because of it, so I'm gonna do like a backup spoilage to nutrient. I didn't see one anywhere, so wait, why are you oh, because it's a buffer chest.
That should probably be a different color inserter for the output.
Yeah, probably actually. Do we not have any more purple? We have no inserters? What?
They're in the hub.
Oh, they're just legendary, okay.
There you go. Now things are bootstrapped.
Well, we're gonna need to bridge a little bit. Oh, Faye, did you ever go get more Penobot eggs? Because there's no point in jump-starting that until...
Nope, on it.
Alright, so... we're actually gonna shut off this guy because... if
Just do the machine.
No, I don't want to do the machine because then this stuff spoils on the inside and I have to output it. I want it to... if we're above... so let's just do...
Wait, does spoilage spoil?
No.
No, but the nutrient... if you shut off the machine... oh, wait. No, you're right. That might actually work because then the machine will shut off before it crafts any. Yeah, that'll actually work. Okay. You are correct, Nemanix.
Like, I know I haven't personally been on Gleba, but I do.
No, you're right. You're right. I admit, you're right. If nutrient is above 200, we're just doing it if this is only supposed to run if we're completely out.
Oh my God, you have so much higher tier nutrients.
Do we? Where? Oh no, that's spoilage.
Spoilage, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's fine. Should be less than 200. Why? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
less
you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I wanted to enable if it's less than. Thank you, Shrund. Good catch. Like I said, I only want this to run as a backup in case everything shuts down. Otherwise, they don't need to run because spoilage is used for other things too. Well, actually, what are we using spoilage actually for?
Carbon.
Carbon, right. Down here on the bottom. Right. Okay. Yeah, the burnt spoilage. That's such a funny name. That's so true. Just char that motherfucker. I want it burnt to a crisp.
Oh, speaking of, there is a meme I wanted to share. Where the hell did I see that?
Oh.
I may have shared it already. Let me double check.
All right, you got yours running over there too, Faye? You know, it'd be really nice if there was like a refrigerator mod that we could install just to store like one that'll like cryogenically store a pentapod egg so we don't have to go and kill pentapods every time if something happens. You know, that'd be sweet.
It probably is.
It probably is, but
I'm trying to keep the main game experience as vanilla as possible.
no, you're fine. I'm totally making a joke.
Well, I mean, this is your thing, but
It's fine.
I know you're kind of using the same mods I am.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think King. What is this? You don't need a mod for that? What did you link, King?
It's a blueprint.
It says blueprint image temporarily unavailable.
Because they haven't updated to 2.0 yet.
What is this, King? An egg preserver? Okay, I'll bite.
I'm putting it in game blueprints. There it is in the bottom level.
How does it work?
Just burning excess in the heating tower.
Oh, and then they just input them to the other side? Oh, that's actually smart, King. Okay.
Of course, that also only works when you have power. So.
Well, and the problem we always have is we run out of nutrient. Because the nutrient, that's why everything always shuts down.
Well, the nutrient ran out because power decided to turn off for whatever reason. Oh, actually. I wanted to do... Okay, spaceship go back to
But this
Kiva.
is... Oh, but it's burning off the pentapod... Or this... Oh, it's burning off spoilage.
Yeah, if you combine that with a little setup like this, put a heat pipe, a heat exchanger, and a turbine on it, it can self-sustain on power as well. You just need to make the nutrient somehow. Nutrient from spoilage. Oh, you can't make nutrients from eggs directly anyway.
Oh, no, it also does the pentapod eggs into the burner. Okay, I want to place this down just to see how it works.
Yeah, I was going to say, like...
where's a good spot to put it down that it's not technically going to be in a network that I can... Because I want to test this with, like, power. Because that'd be a cool little setup for... Oh, shit, we ran out of pentapod eggs! Or we ran out of nutrient or something.
I don't know, just place it
let's
anywhere
see.
that's outside of a yellow zone.
Yeah. Just place this here for a second. Then add a heat exchanger. Add a turbine. And you should be good.
Do you need to add heat exchanger with a turbine?
Well, I mean, if your goal is to preserve eggs at all costs, it should be self-sufficient on power as well. And since you're using the heating tower to burn off shit, you're generating the heat already. Because this thing is useless just on its own. If you want to preserve something, I mean, or am I wrong on that? But it also needs to make its own nutrients.
You have to place
So
the belt
it's-
manually or something. 'Cause
Yeah.
those are the... Or
You
upgrade
could do solar panels as well and
Ooh, solar
accumulators.
panels might work.
But then again, if you... Yeah, but wait a second, why was there absolutely no power at all? Because we do have solar panels.
Yeah. That's what I was saying in the very beginning. I was like, but wait, the solar panels are there and we had none power. That's why I thought maybe something got
I think it's a-
disconnected.
I think it's a percentage issue. So because power is a percent of total needed or required power, it rounded down to 0.
But when I put in all the solar panels and accumulators, the stuff was still moving. It was saying, you know, it would flash the low power thing every once in a while, but the inserters were still moving, just at that like slow crawl state or whatever they do.
Mm-hmm.
But this time there was no power. Nothing was moving. Which doesn't make any sense. Or did we just lose power long enough to lose spoilage and that's why nothing was running? And then because nothing was running, the accumulators charged. I don't know. Oh, you're gonna need water for the heat exchanger
What?
too.
Okay, who did this? Because whoever wired up this, they have a redundant wiring that doesn't pull in. Whatever. You see the output of the decider goes back to the constant combinator.
No, it goes to
It's
the
a re-
input of the combinator and then to the constant combinator as well.
Yeah, but it's both. And so it's completely and utterly redundant because that's going to carry along that daisy chain. You don't need this part. It's an
I
extra
don't know.
wire that does nothing.
I don't have any idea.
Yeah, I'm like,
Unless they were they trying to multiply the signal on the output for
It
like
won't
a
do
memory
anything.
cell?
no, it won't do anything. It's just a loop for no reason.
I have no idea.
It confused me for a second. What?
Oh, this is all
Okay, so-
basic inserters.
It's fine. I'm just looking at the
Oh, no,
settings
they're
anyway.
bulk insert. No, those are basic inserters.
Yeah, they're
Oh yeah, just to change the pentapod eggs from one side to the other.
there's no filter there.
Well, that may be because there's no. Well, I don't know.
Okay, let's see. This does.
I
One
don't
egg
know
in,
how it
2 egg
works,
out.
so I have no
Okay,
idea.
yeah. Okay. So, everything is a stack size of 1. So it takes one pentapod egg and swaps it between each side, and it takes the other pentapod egg and throws it in the burner.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has that, and then whatever spoilage comes out as well, also gets burned up in case of whatever. The real question, I guess you can't really get pentapod eggs out of this unless you manually pull one out.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's the whole point of it, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's just going to keep running.
I figured it would have a small buffer somewhere, so you always have like.
No, you
a
don't
few.
want a buffer. That's why it's burning off the excess, because you're going to get an excess and eventually you'll be over full. What it's doing is it's using one egg to cycle through, but where would we output it to use the egg if something happens? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if we're not on Gleba, how would we get that egg that we need for the process out and into the place where it's needed down here. Would you just do a inserter on a belt? I'm trying to figure that
No,
part
you
out.
can just grab it from the biochamber itself.
But if it's not in the same network, the bots won't come to it, will they?
You can manually select stuff to be removed. You just put this thing pretty much wherever.
It still has to be in network, though.
Yeah, it has to be in network. But the outputs of the biochambers are not do not have access to
what you could do
spots.
is you could turn the whole thing off by turning off the constant combinator. That's a clock or whatever, and then the inserters will stop swinging.
Be right back.
Maybe.
He is right about what, King? The extra wire? Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure, because we've gone over quite a few different things, so I want to make sure we were on the same page. I mean, it's a cool device. I will admit, it definitely is going to require some figuring out, because you still have, like you said, Faye, you still have the spoilage problem. If you run out of spoilage, you still can't feed this, or not spoilage, nutrient. If you run out of nutrient, you're still screwed on filling this device, which is then the same problem we're in already. So how do you solve that problem?
Yeah,
have an assembler, with some nutrient that only turns on if nutrient is below a certain amount, maybe, and belt it into the box so that it can't be taken somewhere else.
Well, nutrients are coming in from the blue box.
I understand, but if we're out of nutrient, how do you get nutrient in there? Because you need nutrient to run the machine. That's the hard part about Gleba.
You have an assembler backup like we just put in.
Okay. Yeah.
Nah, it's a thing to sort out later.
Yep. It's a cool device. I get what you're saying, King, but if you have that in its own separate network to keep it from I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, so
you wouldn't bother isolating it. You'd leave it in your network with everything else. But because there's no automated way of getting it in and out, then you can just, like they were saying, you can tell something to get removed from map mode, and it would.
A circuit controlled inserter would do the trick for that, so that it only outputs if there's no pentapod eggs in the network. If you're literally at 0, it outputs one into a passive provider.
Right.
For it to be collected.
I see this concept, and I'd like to iterate on it to have a bit more of a buffer. But that's me.
But you don't want a buffer, because if those eggs
I'm not saying a large buffer. I'm saying a small buffer, so you have at least the capacity to pull one out without interfering with the rotation of the process.
I mean, you're try it. I'm
I'd
out of
building
ideas.
Basically, I'd be building a buffer ring. So it burns the oldest in the line, and it or whatever.
You could try it.
Put, and King, I'm referring to an automated process. Because right now, the way this particular thing is,
How do you output the egg if you need it for something? You can extend the current timer circuit. Yeah, that's beyond me. I don't know. I don't know how timers work, so.
I think right now it's a division in understanding purpose of this device.
Sure.
And correlating that with the design of Gizmo. So we have a mismatch going on there. We understand what it kind of does from a functional standpoint, but how that interfaces with everything else, we haven't yet iterated on.
I'm wondering if we might be storing too much bioflux in these requester chests. And if that's why we're not...
Yes.
That's why we're going through so much. Maybe it's spoiling. Because they're storing 20 in there. And I'm wondering if maybe they're...
I mean, keep in mind, Kleber was shut down for like 2 to 3 hours, so there was no new bioflux coming in.
That's true, yeah, totally. Yeah, because now it's all good.
Is the quality of the captive biter spawner based on the ammunition you used?
No.
No, because that would be nice.
So, what affects
When you craft it,
craft what?
the biter spawner.
Hence the ammo I was talking about, unless I'm misunderstanding the process. When you
The
convert it
original
from
one is placed there. We have to recapture it if we run out of bioflux to feed to them.
oh, I see.
It
So,
turns back into a biter, an actual spawner which spawns biters in the middle of
Right.
your base or whatever.
uh
So hence all the laser turrets. And then I have to use that little like thing that I shot at them to recapture them, but that doesn't actually affect what affects it is what was already.
okay. Oh, you're referring to like if this is an assembler that you place down when you crafted
That's exactly
it
what
at
it's
that
like.
point.
It's like an assembler that you place down, but it's a biter spawner.
Okay.
You crafted it. They're being crafted. Well, they were being crafted right. Yeah, right here. But if they run out of nutrient, then we have to recapture them with the little capture capsule thingies. Where are they? Capture bot rocket. Which gotta go back over here. Okay, why is it not inputting it into the train? Faye, do you know how this works?
The outpost support thingy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
we-
it requested the 40 capture bot rockets, but it's not inputting them into the train, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what exactly this does. T greater than 0. What is T?
T is the train. The train is currently not parked at the station.
Yeah, because
No?
it wants to go to outpost trash. There you go.
Huh?
The train has to be at this station and not on the way to somewhere else.
Oh, I didn't realize it wasn't at the station. I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah. If you see the Z's on the triangle above it, then it means it's trying to move but has nowhere to go.
Where is it trying to go? Oh, because outpost trash. But outpost trash? Oh my god.
No, outpost trash isn't open because it doesn't require items at the moment.
But I set it to do 20 of the bot rockets, and it's not.
Yeah, but this outpost station, this one is not part of the original blueprint. I cooked that up.
Oh.
So you have to add the capture bot rockets separately. But I mean, now the Kaliba is running again, we don't have the bioflux issue anymore. I'll go fix it once I'm done here.
Okay. I just was trying to. I just have a couple of rockets that, or rocket turrets with the things, but it's. I think I set it up so that they won't fire. Well, it might fire a couple that are inside the missile launcher, but it'll only fire more than what's in the missile launcher if we have the bioflux. So it won't fire the bot capture bots until there's bioflux to run them.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully
Actually,
to try
let me
to.
have a look.
I just
add this here, or where's the thing? Oh, capture bot less than 20 on the green wire probably, because that's what reads the yep. And then I add the capture bot on the other one above 20. Okay, now it should come here if we have less than.
You didn't add
20
the value
bots.
into the Dominator.
Right, I just. Yep, there we go.
Probably
So
want to
you
make
just-
sure it's the red wire.
Oh, do we need an output inserter too?
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll just run over there. There is a bug? Oh, nice. Oh, you're fixing... Oh, the blueprint had the bug. Okay. Okay.
Why is there a random box of landfill? Right?
No idea.
You're asking too many questions, my friend. Move on. No clue.
I blame apples. It was probably an apples thing.
God damn it, apples.
Well, it is his box. He's the one who placed it last.
Like I said, it was probably an apples thing.
By the way, has anybody looked at the trains interface?
No.
The trains button in the upper right corner. See what changes they've done there.
Nope, didn't even know that it existed. Hadn't messed with it.
So you have all your scheduling groups on the left. And you can check out what station. Oh no, sorry, groups is its own tab. But you have all your trains in their schedule left. Station there in the tab.
Ah, I just realized why this won't work. Because I need, like, all legendary shit to do this. Ugh.
What do you mean?
Yeah, to craft a legendary biochamber, I need legendary iron plates, legendary chips, legendary nutrient, eggs, and legendary landfill of all things.
Legendary landfill. That's hilarious.
How did you get legendary land?
Quality modules in a landfill machine, I'm guessing. And then recycling, you can upcycle, but
Same.
you'll lose some, and that's a lot of stone lost.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with legendary biochambers, or like quality biochambers at all.
I
Let's fuck
mean,
this shit.
I would just make, like, what you have available. I mean, you could mine stone and then maybe get legendary stone to make landfill?
So all it does is give you a faster crafting speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Which is exactly why I'm not gonna bother. Like, nope, not worth it. Fuck this shit.
It might be different if you had like a few hundred in an array doing something that you want to try to condense.
And Battle, just what's going on, man? I just realized I missed your message a while back. What's going on, man? How you doing? Good morning. Oh, there he is.
What?
We were just blaming you for everything. Nothing. We're just fucking around.
Nope, you can't do it.
That's the blind thing.
All right. So. There's our carbon. Calcite. There's our calcite for that. Oh, actually, this one won't work this way. Because the reprocessing... Okay, that's still gonna work. I gave you a nice challenge, didn't I, King? Is it not playing nice? I mean, if it helps, the only thing you need it really to do is pull out 1. Because 1 can jumpstart the entire system if it goes to the right place. Even if it's just on a belt to this very specific machine, you just want it to pull out 1 into a box or on a machine or on a belt. So you could even pull out 1 and then read the belt, I guess. And then the entire length of belt, wherever you go with it, you could read that belt for the whole length that it's on the belt. And it won't output another one, I think, right? If you said it correctly.
I mean, what you could do is you could increase the space between the 2 biochambers to 3. Have a long-handed inserter go back and forth, and have one of the machines put in, have a regular inserter that is turned sideways, that would be pointing into a provider chest if you rotate it.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can, even from map view, on demand, rotate one of the inserters to get an egg into the box. and have the bots grab the egg and put it where it's needed.
Yep. Or even onto a belt if you did it correctly. Like if you had it on its own separate bot network, or no bot network at all, just out in Oblivion.
The thing is, you want this thing to be inside a bot network, so you don't have to go there yourself to remove the egg.
But if you can do it from map mode onto a belt, the belt could run into. Then it would be self-contained, right? If I'm thinking.
But you also got to feed it nutrients to keep the sucker alive. So you feeding
that's
it via
true.
blood.
That's very true. Yeah. So it'd have to be in the nutrient. The whole point of that thing is not having nutrients. So how would you have nutrient? You'd have to have a separate buffer of spoilage to direct feed the machine if you run out of nutrient, like the machine I did.
Just spam the planet with solar panels to keep the power alive.
I mean,
and then you have infinite eggs because the science requires it.
Okay, so we've got our egg our we need to go down. We can't go down. We need to go to here and go down one tile. Adding that bonus railgun to my ship's front seems to have been the temporary solution to the asteroid problem, given it'll shatter it but just before hitting when one takes the same path again. I had a few yesterday doing that. Oh, okay. Did you add it behind your front line of stuff battle like I was looking at, or did you just add another one on the front? I added another one besides the two front-facing, sideways-looking ones, facing straight forwards, and moved my grabber towards the left and right on either side. Oh, okay. found another weak spot in the same alley on my middle, so I added a third gun to the middle. Doing my testing, I had a huge iceroid smack down the middle. Uh-oh. Or during your testing.
Yeah, that'll ruin your day real quick.
Mm-hmm. A huge Prometheum, I'd argue, would ruin it more. Yeah, like the one you showed in Discord. Sure. Okay, so there's that. And then the copper. That was what prompted it initially in my multiplayer game. I have set up a second ship of the same. Took me 4 hours to take all the platforms up to it. Damn!
Sounds like you need more rockets.
No, it's not a rocket problem. Rockets don't do shit to those asteroids.
More rockets. All the rockets.
All the rockets, all the time.
Also, he was talking about getting platforms up to the ship. More rockets.
I was tempted to park my first ship in orbit and just funnel down platforms from that. I would start over at this point. Fucking Mothfrog.
Isn't Mossfrog's motto at this point just start over?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
What do you mean at this point?
It's been the entire point.
Pulls out gun, always has been.
Motherfucker. Okay, this intersection has gotta change.
How so?
It is fucking terrible.
In what way?
What do you mean in what way?
Is it slow? Is it
It is
ugly?
slow
Is
as
it-
shit.
Well, then change it. I don't care.
The-
I just thought it looked
the-
cool for
what-
the centerpiece
I
of
mean,
the map, but
I like the way it looks, but these big trains, it just does not work.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. I want to get my ship finished.
Let me see.
I mean, it all works out.
Yeah, after the ages that it takes to get through.
think ultimately the issue is that you get too much crossing from cross tracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So, yes.
rework one of these other ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
so did you copy that thing to all the trains? Is that how you did it, Nemonix, to get it to all them to actually go back to the depot now?
No,
mean,
the trains are all part of a group, which is the train solids. And if you change the schedule of one, the schedule gets applied to every train in this group.
Oh, okay.
So what? Wait, what changed?
The trains actually go, the solids trains actually go back to the depot now and wait instead of sitting in stations empty because they were driving me fucking batshit crazy.
Sitting in the stations empty. What do you mean?
I had numerous ore trains sitting in the ore drop-off that were completely empty, that weren't going anywhere to do anything, and then blocking for trains coming back in. I had trains sitting in drop-off stations at, I think it was red circuits. It was either plastic or green circuits, and they weren't going anywhere. I just had trains sitting in stations empty that weren't going anywhere.
Well, why'd you let them do that?
I wasn't.
I don't know.
Objection, argumentative. Hearsay.
Hearsay. Yeah, this is how it works on mine. I don't know. What did you do different, Neonix?
For the solids, what I did was for depot waiting, I gave it to allow interrupting other interrupts, and I added a timeout or a time, whatever time passed, so they actually had to sit at the station for a brief time to actually activate recalculating new interrupt.
Okay. Yeah, this is what your whenever you set it up, Faye, how they kept looping back around. This is what yours were doing.
Which is still weird because they didn't do it up until that day.
It was doing it some, but we had two little trains, and then the more trains, it was starting to get noticeable because it was starting to block the tracks. So, but yeah, this is the way mine works. I guess I just forgot to put that on the thing. Okay.
So wait, Nemonix, say that again. What did you change? Where, what, and where?
On the solids trains,
Uh-huh.
train solids group, there's a depot waiting interrupt.
Yep, okay, I see that.
Okay, so when I open that up, I hit the checkbox at the top to allow interrupting other interrupts.
Okay.
Not really super important, but at the same time, it allows it to interrupt if it like it's trying to go somewhere, but that say the station's blocked because it's full.
Yeah.
So it says, okay, do this one has priority now. So that's great. So that caused the trains to go from where they were sitting empty in a station to actually going to the depot. Second problem,
Okay.
they were looping around because the depot in the bottom part side of the target had no waiting condition. So they was just acting as a waypoint and not a stop.
Oh, so you have to have some sort of wait condition.
Correct. Because interrupts are only recalculated when a train comes to a complete stop at the station.
Yeah, that's what I missed. That's why they were sitting in the thing.
Okay.
But you can leave it at 0 seconds or 1 or whatever, because it'll still choose
2
the
works,
interrupt.
fine. They're stopping at the station, which is great.
I
That's
initially
what
had
we
it
were
at 5,
trying to
someone
do.
changed it to 2, so
Yeah, I
whatever, it
changed
works.
it down.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is how the one I had. So I guess I just forgot to do that. All right. It works now. It works.
So here's a new question. If I have a blueprint of a solids train, when I put it down, is it going to take the settings that you changed, or is it going to have the old settings?
As long as it's part of the group that train is in.
And how do I check that to be sure?
Click a train, in the top left, you can change the group. You can make a new one, or you can put it in liquid or solid.
You can't check on the blueprint.
You can't check on the
Yes.
blueprint, okay.
Yeah,
Not as far as I'm aware.
No. Just make sure you, like, if you, like, say, copy one of the solid trains to blueprint it.
I did, but
Why?
this copy is from before Demonix made that change, so I just wanted to make sure.
It'll take the group of what it's called.
Okay.
It
Why?
doesn't matter.
There's a random signal in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's been there for ages. I keep seeing it, and I'm like, yeah, I'll go get it when I remember, and then I don't. Here we go. Faye's going to get it.
Sporter for the win.
This is gonna need 32,000 carbon a minute. What?
Where are you? Oh, you're up on Penetrator 2?
What?
No, then make some carbon.
It sounds like you need to be making some carbon.
I
More
mean, it's
faster, get to it.
542 a second.
Oh, okay. This is
there an officer
overproducing the
problem?
fuck out of. I only need 4,000 coal a minute, and this is producing 11,000. Okay, I don't even need half of this. Well, I may.
So the explosives only need 72 a second. Maybe I should go minutes since that's what you were saying. Yeah, 4,000 coal a minute. Oh yeah, that's
It's complete
Cool.
overkill. Actually, you know what I probably should do? Is I probably should do the output belt.
Okay, so that's just 5 of these? Wait. Yeah, you only need 5 coal makers to supply that number of explosive makers.
Yeah, but I'm not producing that much carbon. Even if all of these are running, I'm only producing.
Is there a reason
7
you
done.
need 26,000 explosives a minute?
Because Promethium asteroids and railgun ammo and rocket ammo and I don't know, Nemonix. I'm just producing because everybody keeps telling me this isn't going to be enough explosives. So
You won't know until you try it.
So this is going to need. You only need more when you run out? Yeah, well, you know, I like to have a little bit of stockpile on hand.
Fucking boss frog.
Is this signpost supposed to be shot up?
No, the biters killed it, and I didn't have any more of the plates, so it never got repaired. I just thought it kind of looked funny as all.
It's Poe or error order. Okay. Leave it alone. Evil doesn't know how to spell. It's fine.
Got a scrap pile for an asterisk in the middle.
So if I have 2 fusion reactors side by side with 100%, they'll get 100% neighbor bonus because of each other. So that means I'll be able to run 4 generators off of each reactor.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Yes.
So when you take a look at how the fusion reactors actually do, it's kind of weird with the scaling neighbor bonus.
Yeah, because it goes off of how much output.
Mm-hmm.
So technically, the more reactors you have, the less efficient they are.
Yeah, it kind of seems that way.
Yeah, if the neighbor bonus scales with like power draw, then yeah, you want to run as close to 100% as you can.
Yep.
Oh, can you even? Yeah, you can.
Also, how is it that the upper row is pretty much in sync? The lower row isn't? This is kind of weird.
Well, that's I was looking at them earlier. It looks like the upper row is actually running. Well, the bottom row doesn't look like it's actually like, because you see how the lights are going and everything. The bottom row is like inactive. It seems like. I
Yeah,
don't
that's a
know.
power drop. It's a power draw thing. We're full up on plasma, so it doesn't need to make any.
Yeah, because we're only about at 50% power draw. So only half of them run. Yeah, makes sense.
They're technically all running. It's just that some are running more than. The ones that say output full are kind of in standby phase.
Okay, riddle me this. This guy is carrying spoilage. And I have requested chests requesting spoilage. Why is this guy complaining about not having storage?
Because you need a yellow chest.
Why the fuck do I need a yellow chest when I have requested chests?
If they don't have anywhere to put it, it won't go anywhere. They need
Yeah,
a
but
storage
this
chest.
is the place to put it. It's
Yeah,
requesting spoilage.
They need a storage chest though.
Fine.
This is why buffer chests are better.
Yeah, I should probably use buffer chests in this space then. Do I have any? Come on, bots. Stop being stupid. Can't have nice things.
Trying to request stuff, it's not happening. Yeah, except that happened.
Oh no, it did. The bot didn't put it in because it's quality spoilage.
No. Yay.
How the fuck did I get quality spoilage down here? What? That makes even less sense now. God damn it.
Your question was answered by more questions. Yay!
Right?
So I made a new interchange for that area. I just gotta signal it.
Is that a roundabout?
No.
Nope.
Sure looks like a
Wait.
roundabout.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
not. It's not a roundabout.
Train
oh,
can
only
go on
two,
it.
It is.
three
You
sides
can
of it.
cross here on the inside, but not here.
Only one side doesn't allow it, so it's technically not a
Yeah,
roundabout.
there we go.
It is not a roundabout. I made it specifically.
But then how do the
where it's not.
trains from north to south go to the...
Yeah, they can't turn left.
What? They can't go to the east.
I didn't say I was done yet.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking a question.
Wait, what do you mean? From like the north to turn left?
To go... trains going from the north, going down south, but if they need to go to the east at this interchange, they can't do that.
Yeah, they can.
How?
By going east.
By going east. There
Yeah.
is no path that I can see that allows them to go east.
There's a path.
Where?
Oh, I see.
So now you have a roundabout.
Yeah, now it's a roundabout.
It's fine.
Okay.
Back to the drawing board.
Yeah. Let's see.
Loops are bad.
What?
I posted the short video that Colonel Will has in his channel on the loops command.
Well, Will's just a bad driver. It's interesting looking at this.
It hurts.
Alright, let me see.
Not done yet.
Well, let's call it a work in progress.
It technically does work.
You still have a roundabout going to function.
It's fine. I'll try to.
How is it that we're at robot speed 15 and the bots still feel kind of slow?
It's all in your head.
Yeah, probably.
Just like turbo boats feel slow eventually. Yeah, true.
Okay, let me check. Are we still having trouble making quality carbide?
No, we have tons of. Well, it
not
depends on
really.
where you want to make it.
I was just thinking because we have tons of legendary carbon here on Gleba. That doesn't really need to be here.
Not that I know of.
So I would have shipped it to Vulcanus.
I don't think Vulcanus even needs it.
Oh, that's nice. Figure out where stuff is stored.
There you go. I converted it to a windmill.
Sure, works. Could be better.
I mean, you can get it any better than that.
I see areas for improvement.
Like where exactly?
overall design. Same principle. Iterated on.
No, it's not a windmill, it's a toaster.
These need to be changed.
So, what's with the giant army of dark drop?
The what? Oh, the army of Spider-Tron. It was to kill biters.
Well, yes, but they were kind of like hiding under the bridge, troll.
I don't know. I didn't put them there.
What you working on, Faye?
I was just checking because I kept seeing the storage alert. And
it's
as
Gears.
you can see, the requested chests are chronically full. Because the amount of shit this base produces is obscene. And even legendary recyclers aren't fast enough, but it's the steel that takes too long to be processed. I might just need more recycling groups, really.
One dedicated just to stone or steel.
One
That's what we
dedicated
have
to
on Novice.
one dedicated to steel because it takes forever, and one dedicated to iron gear wheels because I get shitloads of them. Actually, that gives me an idea.
a good boy, Opie. Good boys.
Everybody be good. Damn, your tail. It's like a wrecking ball, dude. Chill out. Chill. Yes, your tail. It's a wrecking ball. Yes, it is. Yes, your tail. It's a wrecking ball. You came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah. All right, watch out.
Could use some cooking advice in the memes channel.
Yes, you need to cook it more.
Alright, all of the biter spawners are now epic or legendary.
This is actual advice the news is giving to Southerners for driving in snow. If you rarely drive in snow, just pretend you're talking to your grandma, or you're taking your grandma to church. There's a platter of biscuits and 2 gallons of sweet tea in glass jars in the back seat, and she's wearing a new dress and holding a crock pot full of gravy.
Good lord. Do we have any more World of Homes being shipped anymore?
Should be. There's 1,000, a couple. Well, there's a couple hundred in the box, but is it not being requested on the gliders?
It is.
It is, yeah.
There's 100 on the gliders.
Says there's a 200 in the storage, but it's not being requested.
Where? Novice?
This was, yeah. There's 200 in the thing. Oh no? Wait, it says logistics storage 200. Where's it at?
I don't see it.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Oh, it may be over here
What are you-
at this.
What are you looking for?
The power? Oh, you
I'll put it
moved the
here.
power.
Yeah, I put that new change there. And
Want
put it
to
here.
see a cool feature? Go to the logistics dialog, the menu.
I know
Just-
that, but it still should
Yeah,
be
hit L,
requested.
search for the thing, and then toggle and then click on the icon and observe the map view. It will show you where stuff is.
Yeah, it's not being delivered.
Yeah, it says 0 out of 400 in the hub, but I don't know where it is.
I mean, you see it too. You see the 200 in the logistics storage.
Where?
It under fluorocarbon cold barrel. It says there's 200 in the storage, and there's a satisfaction in the cargo pad. 0 out of 400.
Yeah. Now it just popped up to 300 and then went back to 200. Is it being requested somewhere? Oh, you know where it probably is? No.
No, it's not in that. I was just looking in that.
I can't search for fluorocarbon in the logistics view.
Look for barrels.
I don't know.
I have 3 epic barrels, 7 rare
it's-
barrels, and 230 something regular barrels.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
I mean, that's what that means, right? If you hover over the thing in there, it says there's 200 in logic storage.
Yeah.
Is that what that means?
Yes.
Yeah, because then it would say there's 1,500 of bioflux.
The satisfaction is what's in the cargo pad. The storage is what is in the actual storage.
I don't know
of
where it
the,
is then.
Logistic network. That's why I'm confused.
What else would use fluorocarbon that we're missing?
The captive biter spawners.
I mean,
Yeah, but
it's
there's
empty.
none in that. We just checked that.
'Cause this
Where,
was
where
running.
does it say you have that stuff?
If you look on the hub, landing pad, whatever, and you hover over fluorocarbon cold barrels, it says logic storage
Logistics
200.
storage 200.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, logistics storage. Sorry, I spoke. But we can't find that 200 anywhere. Is there like an unfiltered yellow chest somewhere that
Which should
Stuff
still
is getting-
show up in the logistics view.
I press L, I do search.
Yeah, I don't know. I call bullshit on that one. I don't think these 200 barrels actually exist.
Well, I'm looking at the 200 range of stuff in the logistics network, and there's nothing.
I literally just saw it fucking deliver shit down here. Now it's empty.
Huh.
Yeah, now it's wait, what? It still shows there's 200 in it. What the fuck?
When I if I do it over here on this blue chest, or I at the blue chest for the yeah, the one that you're looking.
It shows 0.
Right, it shows 0 when you look over that one.
So something is fucked with the cargo pad then. That's weird. Or is it... Wait, is there a glider above the... No. Wait, is there?
Oh, wait, I might have them on my ship. But I need them.
Yep, you do.
Yeah, that was... Okay, so that shows the logistics storage. And what's
Oh, I don't like
or-
that. Why is it showing my storage above the planet on the ground at the landing pad? That
don't
doesn't
like
seem
that.
right.
That should be orbital storage.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, that logistics storage should be renamed to orbital logistics storage.
Okay, we got the generators going.
All right, gents, this is where I part ways.
All right, dude. You have a good night.
Have a good one.
See you anymore.
going to be our yellow ammunition. This is going to be red ammunition. We'll do...
Now, do I add the silly copper and iron bacteria loop and make circuits and all the inserters on Gleba for the legendary stack inserters? Or do I continue being a lazy bum and just import the bulk inserters to be converted to stack inserters?
Import the bulk.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you're already
That's
making
the
them at
easy-
Fulgora, aren't you? In all the different tiers?
Yeah.
I would just
We're
import
also-
them from Fulgora then.
We're doing it on Novice and Fulgora.
Hmm.
Okay. So that's copper. This is going to be copper wire.
Is a fucking Tesla gun even any good at all?
If you've upped the damage on it, possibly.
I see nobody ever use it.
Well, that's because a lot of things are resistant to it. But supposedly on Gleba they're really good. I don't know.
Yeah, Gleba stuff only has laser resistance. And the big stuff has
And
some
at that
impact and
point,
physical.
at that point, it would be better just to use fucking gun turrets. Like gun turrets and rocket.
Or just do laser research regardless, because you have personal laser defense and it does it all automatically and remotely if you put him in a Spidertron.
Yeah.
So why even bother with the Tesla thing? When you have to go there and use it yourself. It's like, nah.
I really just don't see anybody ever use the Tesla turret at all, ever.
I mean, the biters also do not have resistance against electric.
No.
But again, same thing. Just use PLDs.
I could see for a defense just using the Tesla turrets on Novice because of
On
the
a death
jumping.
world.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like those and like just those and the fucking artillery, like for just a death ball. But I mean, other than that, is there a charge up time for the Tesla turret?
Not that I remember.
No, it doesn't look like it. If spammed,
Max consumption 7 megawatts though.
that's it's the consumption's nothing.
Yeah, I mean fusion power, sure, but yeah, I guess even a laser turret is like almost 4 megawatts when it's firing, so I guess it's fine.
Do those two since we haven't even researched any of it at all. Whatever.
Yeah, because why would we?
Might as well. Get all of these just to get to the fucking infinite research.
I think we were intentionally not doing the follower robot count because fuck that shit.
It's just to get all of the research out of the fucking way. It doesn't matter. I think we literally do almost 30,000 science a minute.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, so there we go. Now we've got foundries are upgraded. Doc, stop. Doc, don't you start with me.
Alright, the Gleba Science Network has enough bots again to run at capacity, so that's nice. We have some decent solar backup everywhere, which should also be nice. Oh, the artillery rounds. Right. So they're the ones that require the copper wire. So what I think I want to do is I think I'm going to separate this. Sampo, that's a good boy. That's my good boy. Thank you for not licking my elbow. Thank you. Just came up and rested his head on my arm. Good boy. Thank you.
Ooh, do we want some brushes? Mama found your brush. Come here, Opie. Oh, does that feel good? Stop, stop. Good boy. Looks like me next, me next, me next. Does that feel good, Opie? Yeah, you don't really have lots of undercoat, do you? Doc, you gotta stand up if you want me to brush you. Oh, you want more? You want more, Opie? Boy. Good boy. Sambo, your turn. Come here. Sambo, come here. It's your turn. Oh. Good boy. Good waiting patient. That's a good boy. Stand up. Good boy. Here you go. I'm gonna make sure I do it to everybody. Can show every. Sam, I don't understand how you have so much fur. You're almost as bad as a husky. Not as bad, not quite as bad. Oh, you look so handsome now. Yeah, you do. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to poke you in the eye. Hold on, don't move. Let me get your head. There we go. Good job, Sam. Good boy. Okay. Come here, Doc. Yeah, you don't have a second. You don't have a very good second coat. This one doesn't work on you very good. Okay. And then the copper plates need to be here. Second craft time, 8-second craft time, 25-second craft time. Good God. we can't use productivity in these. No, we can't. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay. So
I made a new T intersection too.
cool. But why do you have the upper portion if you have the lower portion?
God damn it. I just realized that.
I mean, that's why you say something, so we all can look over it and see, you know, if there's anything that we can, I mean, that's why I ask, at least, when people, you know.
I literally just looked at it and I was like, God damn it, it does the same thing. There we go.
You did it! Yay!
Shut the hell up.
I am gonna have to make one complaint though, Apples.
I swear to God.
The distance is not consistent.
Yes, the distance is not consistent.
Too bad.
Nope, can't
Fix
have it.
it.
Rip it all up. Start over.
Unacceptable.
You know what that sounds like?
Sounds like an Apple's problem because he's the one working on it.
Well, this right here is not consistent. Sorry.
Yeah, it
Yes,
is
it is.
actually.
Nope.
It's
Lies.
completely tileable in all
Lies
four
and
directions.
slander.
And it actually, you can literally rotate it and make a four-way out of
I'm
the
gonna
two-way.
I'm gonna rotate your face. Okay.
I agree. Apple's effed up. Delete the save and start over. Sounds
the hell is
about
Moss Frog?
like Moss Frog. Yeah. I'll be honest. On the four-way, the little wiggly lines look good, but on the two-way, it's drove me nuts since the very beginning. But I didn't care enough to actually change it.
I like the design of that, but big trains they pause too much in those T intersections.
Yeah. It's because there's not enough space for
It's
an
because
entire
there's too
train.
many there's too many chain signals. That's
Well, too
the
many chain
issue.
signals, and there's not enough space, like right here, for an entire train. So
You don't even really need the space. There's just too many chain signals.
but you do need the space, because if there's a train coming up over the upper part up here, the train going, if there's another train going on the lower portion to go north, it has to stop, blocking any trains from going straight through the intersection to wait for the train on the upper portion. That's why they're not very high throughput. And that's why when you go to something like you're doing here, where there is enough space for a train to pause, at least that's what you should be going for. There should be a space for a train to pause, like up here on this upper portion, if another train is crossing that track. And then after it, if there's a train merging from the lower portion, the upper portion should be able to pull forward without blocking the other upper lane, and wait for the other train to clear the intersection. That's the idea, but it's not always feasible, because that makes you have massive interchanges.
Well, we have massive trains.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with you, and this is fucked up here.
Well, oh, it needs to go back.
There you go. That looks much better.
Yeah, this is all rail signals because it can hold a whole train. So.
Wait, what? Where?
What?
Oh, I'm just looking.
It's all rail signals because each of these can hold a full train.
Yeah. Don't you want a chain signal here, though?
Nope,
Why?
you don't need it.
Okay, but then don't you need a rail signal here?
Nope,
Why?
you don't need it.
But a train coming straight through...
It got deleted whenever I moved the thing. It's fine.
Well, it's kind of down to the question of what design philosophy do you put into your intersections? Do you want the intersections to always be clear at any given time, then yeah, use chain signals and only make sure the train enters the intersection when there's enough space after it to leave
High
it.
throughput ones you want rail signals. If you always want to have
Yeah, but high
crossing,
throughput ones can jam up because. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, I mean
this
that's
is a high throughput intersection.
yeah, but you better hope nothing ever, no train ever stops at this signal, or at this one, or at this one.
Well, technically,
But if they do,
should-
then they're gonna be.
that shouldn't happen because you shouldn't have T intersections that close to each other.
That
you
would
shouldn't
just
have
mean
an
there's a
inter-
problem
close
farther down the
enough.
track if there's a train
Yeah.
stopping there.
Yeah, you should never have a train that close to, or you shouldn't have intersections that close to each other anyway. You should always have at least a train's length.
Yeah, exactly, but that's why you use chain signals.
I mean, it don't really.
I mean,
matter. You don't need it.
I mean, no, all we
Yeah,
can do
we'll-
is try
we'll-
it and
we'll
see if it
see.
works.
Yeah.
Don't matter to me.
We'll see. If it works, good. If not, we can fix it.
Yep. And then we'll
Easy
just
as
blame
that.
apples.
I mean, goes without saying.
Almost every single like intersection I've seen is like, if you can hold the train's length of what you're running on your train rails, you always want to use an intersection that has rail signals. That one length, if it can hold a full train, no matter what.
Here's a question that I don't know the answer to. If inputting into a machine with a stack inserter, if it swings, will it swing and input the whole contents of what it's holding? Or does it swing and then the machine could fill up? Or
Wait, what?
like
TLDR, you do not want to use stack inserters to insert into a machine because
No, you want bulk inserts.
yeah,
Okay, that's
you
why I
only
was
really
asking.
need stack inserters to output on a belt.
that's why I was asking, because I was curious how that would affect, and that answered my question, so thank you.
I think the only situation where a stack inserter into a machine is actually useful is
Is
if your
machine
machine
to
has well, yes, machine to machine, or if you need the throughput of the 16 items per swing instead of the 12.
True.
Is it 12?
12
On
for a
bulk.
bulk, 16 for a stack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, say like here, I have stack inserters going into the ammo, which I need the throughput from a
Yeah,
stack inserter.
that makes sense. That's why I asked, because I wasn't sure.
The only thing is with this T intersection, there's some areas where I'm gonna have to move a lot of track, especially right here.
Oh, god damn it, OP.
Yeah, that's-
Why the fuck?
That's the one issue I have with like
I
the
mean,
design
every-
that was here previously. Like if you build a rail system or like this, make your intersections in a way that you can just stamp them onto a straight piece of track.
Yeah.
Instead of having to remove half of it.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. That's actually a really good idea if you have the ability to, sure. But I do really like this design for this. It's actually really
It's-
nice.
It's the one that that's in the rulebook that I use.
Hmm.
I just swapped it, gauged it down to how yours is, and then changed the inner right-hand turn, basically.
Inner right-hand turn where? hover
So like
over it.
from the south to east and then north to west. That little right-hand turn.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of I made it longer basically.
Giggity.
Shut up.
I do wish you could have the I know why you can't because of the size of it, but the rail like raise and lower, I wish you could have it on the diagonal.
Yeah.
It's a bummer. Wait.
You can do it with the foundation,
Yeah.
but not the ramp.
Yeah.
Or the
It's a
support
bummer
of-
because
of
it
the ramp.
limits what you can do with the transition,
rails.
I guess.
Yeah.
But still looks nice.
Alright. I updated the three-way intersection. I
The
still
only
left
thing
the
that
other
worries
one,
me
but
about this, Apples, is this section here may not be long enough.
it doesn't have to be.
Why?
Because it's a high throughput. They're never going to stop. Unless something backs up on the opposite.
But if you had a train
out
coming from this way,
it's never gonna stop.
well, if there's two trains there, one of them's gonna stop.
Briefly.
Okay.
I mean, just put it down, see how it does. Like,
Well, I mean,
he's
it's already down.
talking about the four-way.
That's the only thing that I see that actually is like, and oh, I see what you had to do. Okay, I see why it's that way. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks good. I like the design.
It's just a twister. Alright, I'm gonna try to start moving or swapping some of these T intersections and see how it goes.
Okay, so we need steel, wire, and explosives. And we don't need... So we have wire over here.
If everything fails, slap down the spokes in map intersection.
I'm just worried this isn't going to be enough, but should be enough. Sam, stop. Guess we just gotta kind of test it and see. Now, where do I want the molten? Oh, I can't do it in the middle. I've already tried that. Hi, Sambo. Hi. Hello. Yes, thank you. Oh, because I have it in two different ones, it's doing 100. Okay.
There's also this that is basically a bigger version, but a full throughput of the one that's already on the map for the 4-way.
I don't care what we use. Whatever works. That one, no, that one doesn't have a through from north to south. It only has east to west.
There's an easy way to fix that.
Just make a clover leaf thingy. Because once again, you have like crossings here.
I mean, so does the other one.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. How would I do a clover leaf?
That interchain looks like 2D Planet Coaster. Yeah, kind of. Okay. So... we only need copper wire for... No, this only needs iron plate. This needs iron plate and explosives. Make yellow rockets. This needs explosives and yellow rockets to make explosive rockets. Steel explosive. actually. This whole belt needs to go this way instead. Okay. Oh, that's funny. We only need the 2 beacons to bring our power consumption all the way down to negative 67. I don't know that I'm going to be able to feed that. Really not sure how I want to handle the asteroid crushing on my new ship. Part of me wants to output stuff into the hub and deliver it from there. But that takes a lot of storage space. Putting it on belts takes more space on the platform instead. Well, just be mindful of stack sizes, Quadlight. Like, asteroid chunks only stack to 1. So you can't store a ton of them in your hub. There's no point. You're better off storing them on a massive belt that goes around the whole ship, like I'm doing. At least that's the way I feel about it. Does that bring us to 158? Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. Yeah. We've got 4 times stack sizes, so we can feed whatever we want. You can literally, this is not an issue. First ship had the chunks in the hub too, but limited to 10 max. New ship should leave them on a belt. But how do you handle the crushing on the material that comes from that? Right here. So I have a splitter that's prioritized to the right, and then a second splitter that's filtering off the specific asteroid chunk. And what happens is, if this belt backs up because you can't output any more of these, then this will automatically go around on this side. But it'll prioritize going through this splitter if there's availability. That way you don't have any backup on a belt. And then this is output priority right, this is input priority right, so it'll always flow on this side before this side. And you do that for all 3 of them. And then I output into a splitter, and that splitter that belt goes around in a circle like this, and it outputs on the same side, and so they'll always be on the inside of the belt, coming in from the mega belt, the storage belt. And then if these guys output a asteroid chunk, I actually put that on the outside of the belt by side loading the belt, and that way, and to current date, it has never backed up with an asteroid on the outside. And you know, so they output, and because all the asteroid chunks coming in are on the inside of the belt, there's always availability on the outside of the belt. And then, because inserters always prioritize the close side of the belt, and then they'll pick from the far side of the belt, the inserters usually will clean up the asteroids that are on the outside of the belt first. And that's why I have them that way. Oh, that needs
Yeah,
to
the gliders use a similar approach
It works really good.
with the side loading of the belts.
Yeah, that's the old design that I did. But you're just doing it with the priority of the output going onto the belt first, which will just clear up the outside of the belt, which is the same idea. Or clear up the inside of the belt. So you're doing similar, but in a different form.
Yep.
And you just don't ever have the middle belt except for an output, which is totally fine. It works. No, I don't put the ore into the hub. Well, I don't.
The asteroid chunks are kind of terrible to put in the hub as well because the stack size is 1.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what brought us to this conversation. So the only things I'm going to put into the hub are finished products like ammunition and I might put steel. Actually, what do you need for... not repair packs. I was thinking about putting, I think it's steel and copper into the hub to make foundations on, like, in case the ship does get hit by an asteroid. I can, repair.
Oh, as a replacement?
Yeah, I can repair on the fly. It was just an idea, but I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Have not fully decided on that one yet.
I mean, of all the ideas I know you had, it isn't the worst one.
Yeah, I had that idea when I was talking to Battle about his ship taking... you may not have been there when we were talking about it. I don't remember if that was last night or not. Maybe it was Monday. If you go to the Factorio channel, scroll up a bit, there's a picture, Zilly is Battle, and he posted his ship. He's harvesting
I saw that.
Promethium and took a asteroid right to the fucking nose.
Right to the face.
And the sad part is
how do they
bug.
say, like, boom right in the kisser?
Yeah, boom right in the kisser.
Yeah, huge asteroids gives no fucks. He needs more railguns. And probably also more shooting speed. Because that thing went straight through.
No, what happened was the railguns. So there's a bug that's apparently fixed in one of the next versions of the game, but it's not fixed currently. If the target of a railgun dies before they get a chance to fire, they have to go through an entire power down sequence and then charge back up to be able to fire. So they're loaded with ammunition, but they can't fire, and you can actually apparently see 2 railguns ready to fire, and don't watch the asteroid hit his ship, and they're loaded with ammunition and everything, and that's what that's why he was showing that, so he could show me the asteroid just walking right through because
Mm.
the apparently the thing they were targeting died.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm making quality landfill
Ew, why?
for quality biochambers, because why the hell not?
I guess.
And I kinda already hate myself for even doing this. Come here. But that means I need to make quality eggs as well. That's gonna be a shit show. Well, I guess at least making quality pentapod eggs is easy because you only need one to get the process started.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, but then I need quality nutrient. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, shit.
Quality nutrient. Okay, wait a second, but quality nutrient shouldn't be that big of a deal because...
Unless you're going for a very specific design concept, Quadlight, just make your ship bigger. Yeah, because then it makes your life a lot easier for routing and belting, and I don't care that my ship is super fucking heavy. It doesn't bug me none. If it doesn't go super fast, oh well. I'd rather it survive than be super fast.
Yeah, it's just the same as with everything in Factorio. Make sure it works first, and then try to make it neat.
And I mean, honestly, if we figure out, oh, we don't need all this space, I can always trim back the edge, the wing portion, and, you know, cut off, you know, an entire segment of the wing if I need to, and just have a little bit longer section here instead of this short little section. You know, just elongate it a little bit, and we could probably save a ton of weight, but I want to make sure I have enough space for everything that needs to happen, because I keep going, oh yeah, I need that, and I need more of that now. And 36. Oh shoot.
But the best I could do was like clover leaf. I need to add the
Good grief.
90 and 45. Plates 45. $362 and 91. Okay, so that's not going to be enough iron. So we need 91 plus 362. right. These two are going to output.
Quality nutrient. I already hate this plan.
You did it to yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I've got to find something to eat. I'm starving. I'll be right back, chat.
But hey, at least you can now read the fuel slot on burner machines, which you couldn't before, because that was one of the complaints I had when I built the quality fish thing.
Alright, the abomination is done. It is signaled and everything. Alright, Evil. I updated your rail book and I added a clover leaf as well.
Cool. All right, 0.4. Sam, stop.
All the mining prod.
Mm-hmm. Might as well, waiting on fucking... well, we were waiting on EM science. Time to use it real quick, hang on.
Move, Sam. Man, get out of the cover. I see a bubble. Where's my jacket? Back up, Sam. Okay, so So we have a gigawatt of power from these two. All right, so this is going to produce 577 per second. Oh, wait a minute, that's not going to be fast enough. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Yep, we got more than enough steel. $45 plus 91 plus $225. Alright, so this current build is making $428. 128 per second. Damn it, what was it? 729. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Because they don't slow anything down? And they bring your power consumption down? That gives me a gigawatt right there. Okay, let's try to figure out how to do direct insert. So we're gonna need more carbon. We can get rid of this belt. Yeah, this is actually going to produce enough, so we don't need all those. We need 225 explosives to do all these. This is producing 363. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot more carbon. This is not going to be enough production.
Yeah, that's the puzzle to figure out.
Let's see.
Goddamn. Suddenly jelly everywhere. What did I do to deserve that amount of jelly being thrown at me at one go? In one go, rather. Alright, legendary biochambers. Yeah, that explains it. I'm kind of surprised. The production of legendary biochambers escalated way quicker than I anticipated. Let's check on the landfill again. It's actually kind of keeping up. That's funny. Look at the productivity bar of these miners. It's like, I'm gonna be fastest, boy. Damn. I mean, plus 760% productivity.
I just have this weird feeling these aren't going to be enough.
Fulgora is still bitching about logistic storage, but
I wouldn't even worry about it at this point.
That's
Yeah.
Volcanus that's bitching right now.
yeah, that too. What are they bitching about? Legendary iron plate.
They don't have anywhere to put legendary iron. I guess we need more storage for legendary iron.
Well, no, you have to create a way to use it, because slapping down more storage just will repeat the problem an hour later.
I mean, it's fine for legendary iron. There's also a bunch of them down here with uncommon shit. That's so much fucking legendary wire. Go. I think we need to use the legendary wire. That's what's taking up almost all of the storage.
Well, the problem is I can't use it for red circuits because
guess-
there's not enough plastic.
I guess recycle it. Get it down to just copper. Copper plate.
But then it'll just get crafted right back into wire because I forgot to limit this fucking shit. Oh my god, 344,000 Legendary copper wire. Yeah, we don't need to make legendary copper wire for a while.
No. I would set that to like 5,000. $37,000 legendary iron plate on Volcanus. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm making all the stuff and I haven't been focused on it, so it's gonna happen.
That's fine. I'm just gonna get a lot of great circuits that we can craft up into blue.
Okay, we got plenty of steel. Okay, we're not going to be able to produce enough. That's gonna have to stop.
I mean, on the plus side, at least if rare jelly spoils, I get rare spoilage.
Well,
Yeah, that is true.
That I can then turn into rare nutrients.
There's not going to be enough room. Oh, actually... No, 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 no. Alright, so we're gonna read that belt. How much carbon? 340. That's not going to be enough.
Wow, it is laggy as shit right now.
The game?
Yep.
Hmm.
Latency 120 ticks.
Damn. I wonder why.
I get random lag spikes every now and then, but I'm not lagging.
Okay, there we go. Now let's see what this is going to produce. Only 322, damn. Oh, we don't have enough copper. Fuck. dense fog advisory today. Hmm. I guess we can start filling the belt with ammo.
What the
Oh no!
Where did this biter come from?
Get wrecked.
Where did he even come from?
Oh, that is actually a good question.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked it.
I have no idea.
Where did you die at? Did an egg somehow get down there on a belt, maybe?
Nope. There's no way for an egg to get over here.
In the Spidertron, did it pick up something that had an egg in it?
No, he brought that Spidertron over there.
Oh, okay.
Eggs only spawn large ones. The behemoth ones only spawn when a captive biter spawner spoils.
Right.
But there's not a captive biter spawner over here.
Mm-hmm.
So that can't be.
They're all right here.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying. What does our pollution look like? Holy pollution cloud.
I mean, this one is not a bridge, so it couldn't have been that one.
The only place for them to get over here is here. That's literally the only place. But this pollution cloud has been hitting this right here.
No,
for
but
ages.
there's no connection anywhere.
Oh, well then I don't fucking know.
Suddenly, behemoth biter. Nom nom nom.
I blame evil. I was just over here putting in the damn clover leaf and then the fucking biter kills me.
Now I wonder maybe they fixed it because if I remember right, the captive biter spawner, where is it? Where is the captive biter spawner? There it is. Oh no, yeah, you're right, it does. That is for the biter spawner itself.
Yeah, but there was never one over here.
I know, I'm just...
Also, almost all, we have, well, every single one of these biter spawners up here are full.
Where?
Almost every single one of them. All of them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
They're almost at max
that's alright.
capacity.
They
That's
can be
intended.
full.
They're supposed to be.
Well, they are now because they're all fucking epic or legendary.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Before
yeah,
they
but
were
they were...
struggling.
But they're supposed to be full so that when... Because when they produce a new one, they only get a new one if the old ones are taken out. Okay, well, unfortunately we're not going to get the this done tonight because I've got to rethink the asteroid processing because I don't see us having enough. So we'll have to work on that tonight.
What's that? Awesome. Make sure you open the boards.
All right, let's go see who's doing what. Yeah, let's go say hi to Innertooth again. Wonder where Darius is. I haven't seen him in like 4 or 5 days.
He posted in his Discord like yesterday that he's on new medication and yeah, it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, guys. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope you all had a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you guys tonight.